a wisdom check or an intelligence check. Tell you more.
Okay.
I'll make an intelligence check.
I'll do the wisdom.
Wisdom. I actually have wisdom. He says as he rolls a 5.
Come on, Bjorn. Let's all.
I
Ragnar
know.
needs to be bad at this too.
Does Nather also need to roll for this?
Yeah, I guess she's there.
Da, da, da.
Smarter than her brainlet boyfriend.
Da-da-da-da.
But
Da, 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 da.
So you guys are
I gotta do crystals.
they've been going through this maze, I guess, and at some point, Natha realizes no matter how I guess Crystal does too. No matter how here's the name of the crystal. You know, let's be young blue dragon.
the young blue dragon.
You can you guys realize that the castle's not really getting closer or farther, or just it's like in the distance, but it's not really moving. And like you feel like potentially you've been in places before, but you're like, well, if we were here, we would see like the gunpowder or something, right? So obviously we haven't been. But then like just to realize like maybe things are repeating themselves. Like, oh look, the vine does the same way here as it was back there, stuff like that. No one did any intelligent stuff, so I'm not gonna say anything like based off of that. But wisdom wise, you're just kind of like, this doesn't really seem right.
So Nather
No.
again.
Milo did an
Stop
intelligence
everyone
check.
and
Is that
goes.
just
Wait, hold
sorry, what,
on.
Moses?
Nathra just kind of stops everyone and goes, "You all realized we're not getting any closer to the actual castle, right? Are you guys just lumbering around for fun?"
What? Wait, we aren't?
I mean, it's still right there, isn't it? Kettle looks at her, looks at the castle and goes, "Yeah? Yeah.
Once she points it out, you guys can notice like, yeah, you know what, this isn't really like right. And then Milo, like, because you only got 13, you didn't really get anything, but like based off now her pointing it out and stuff like that, you can kind of like, you know what, yeah, that does make sense. And you think about like these like you think back to like spells and stuff. You know, there's a spell that you it can be cast on you that puts you in a maze, and you're kind of just trapped in a maze in your mind. Not really, but you're just there kind of like somewhere else, but not really in a maze, but it's in your mind. But once you break out of it and realize like maybe we could just right, you can get out of it. So at a certain point you're like wandering, and eventually you guys like as you're wandering you feel like you come to the entrance again after wandering like straight. Like, yeah, this maze isn't really a thing. That's not how mazes work.
Oh, okay. Bjorn, Oriana. Remember Horatio's time chamber thing? How he said that,
There's a time chamber?
oh my god. Yeah, I forgot that you weren't there. Crap.
I was blowing shit up.
Oriana took a nap.
Yeah, and Arvid wasn't there. Okay, you're just an owl right now, that's fine. Anyway, okay, so when we were visiting the wizards in the Flying City, someone brought me to a time chamber. It let me get like a full night's sleep in like 30 minutes. And he explained that when a bunch of wizards get together and like cast the same spell on an area a lot with an explicit purpose, it can make a spell that's like even more powerful, but in the same idea of what's going on. I think this is like a super maze.
A super maze.
As the technical term, yes. As in, we may not be able to physically get through it.
Well, if it's magic and all that, can't you just use that counter nonsense that you have?
I don't know if I can dispel magic to break a magic item, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I mean, like, it says something about, like, mages casting all in one spot, so what if you just use counter spell, or whatever it's called?
Feel that it's probably like the same thing when you're in like Strahd's domain, right? Like Strahd's domain is like a pocket dimension that he has complete control over, and it's kind of like the whole dimension is made out of magic and stuff like that, and he controls what happens in the dimension with the magic.
Hmm.
So it seems like he's just fucking with you right now, right? Like you're
Or
not supposed to get through this.
Or is it more like that one time we had to visit that vampire place? Like, you know, where, like, time was shit.
I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I'm personally really liking the idea of a super maze, but it could be like that, yeah.
Hmm.
So like out of character, like Strahd didn't really fuck with us. I don't really see how our characters would really like make that connection because he really didn't care that we existed.
Yeah, no, but we couldn't just,
You were
like, tell
told.
what our way out.
Oh, we were told that he did that?
You were
Yeah.
told that he, yeah, I think you were even told by, were you told by, who was told? Oh, well,
So,
maybe it was
I
Sin's
forget
character.
The traveler's name, but yeah, I remember being told in character about the backstory of how Strahd, like, I think it's Barovia, like,
Yeah, we were all
Aang
told
Barovia.
because Bjorn flew up, we all caught up, and we were like, oh wow, Bjorn's not dead. Amazing.
We were told that he lures adventurers in and plays games with them until they eventually try to kill him, and then he kills them. And just like
Yeah,
plays with them for
so
a while.
that doesn't necessarily involve, like, space-time fuckery to do that. It just means that, oh, cool, I'm just gonna poke you. Like, literally.
I think you were
mess
told
with
that like he keeps the souls of people in the area. Like when you die, your soul just gets stuck here, and then you eventually become a new Barovian.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
As he's able to
do I
change the rules of
see-
his dimension.
What was that, Ragnar?
I was about to ask, do I see anything with the Amulet of True Sight, like certain ways that light up that's the true path?
I guess you can tell that this maze like isn't real.
One big illusion.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier?
Not an illusion. It's just like not. It's just like as you walk, maybe you're just walking in place like on a treadmill almost, and then like things are moving around you. The stuff's like there.
Oh.
You just can't. Like it's just really weird how it's interacting with you.
Alright guys, I'm gonna test them now. I go forward to at least a certain point of the wall, and I take one of my bags of holding, and I flip it inside out to push out a bunch of gunpowder kegs. I walk back and blow them up.
So,
How many do you blow up?
This bag is actually it would be full of the, yeah, it's since it held 500 pounds, I got 500 pounds worth of gunpowder kegs. So,
Okay. Let's see. Where are you at right now?
I'm imagining 30 feet away from the explosion, and everyone else is as far away as makes
Yeah.
sense.
yeah.
Cover.
Then
Um,
I sent in one of the unholy knights, light a stick on fire, tell them to go blow that up.
Okay, sure. So, yeah. You light it, it explodes. The explosion goes off, and you like watch it, and like somehow it starts to explode, and you see everything exploding. But it's almost like time like freezes. Like as you watch the explosions in slow motion explode, and then like suck themselves back into the barrel, and then like fling back at the knight, and then explode on him.
After it just kind of blinks and goes, well, that's mildly disappointing. Kettle also goes up and goes, you want to try that again? He just, like, whispers at Bjorn.
And then
Milo,
when this happens, you hear a faint laughter coming from somewhere. It sounds very much like David Bowie.
Hmm.
I yell.
I don't know how he does it.
I
He's like-
just want to come see the goblin shit. I paid goblins to see this.
And long.
wait, you want to see goblin shit?
Yeah, he was like, yeah,
They're
he's
doing
back
some-
in that cave.
no.
You,
Oh, no.
you know he doesn't mean literal shit, right?
I don't. What is your motivation right now? What do you mean?
Nathra looks at you. She bops you on the back of the head.
Milo or Bjorn?
Milo.
Okay.
For an intelligent man, you're quite stupid.
Gave them all money.
Thanks.
They're supposed to come here, learn how to speak their language, and see if they had a job. I wink at you guys, like, that's not what we're here for.
Kettle gives you the mercenary stare. Nathra looks at Kettle in bafflement. Milo, what do you do?
I mean, I think that sounds right. Yeah, that's probably why we're here.
Nathra just like sidles.
Then you guys,
Wait.
then you guys see me put my hand up and pet a fucking dragon behind you at this point.
At that point, I guess Nathra just like sidles up to Kettle and goes, "Yeah, I can see why you need that vacation." And she just pats him on the back of the head.
As you guys are like talking, and after the explosion, you hear from a distance like small, like sad chanting, kind of. And if you look over, like you see the goblins coming back from another pathway, with the baby Yoda, I guess. And their chants are now, "We don't got one. We don't got one." They sound kind of sad.
Wait, so- are you saying they don't have the baby anymore?
They do have the baby Yoda. Get
Uh,
back to like the entrance.
Milo.
Hey, I stopped
What
them like,
don't you have?
hey. To be teaching me how to speak your guys' language, and then we're gonna do some fun, cool shit that you guys were talking about.
We do cool shit in cave. Come on. They go through the. They start walking through the portal.
I guess we should leave too then. I mean,
Yeah.
the goblins are right there.
I wait for them to go into the cave, and I whisper to Milo, "We're here to kill the fucking Goblin King."
Milo's blinking at you.
When was that in the cards?
You know what? Actually, that does sound a lot more familiar, but you realize we're still in his domain, right? And like Kettle was
That's why-
saying all of this time about how like, oh yeah, space-time and yada yada, domain, supremacy, whatever the fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I don't remember saying any of that, but keep saying that because it makes me sound smarter than I actually am.
From a distance, like on top of like one of the walls, you hear someone says like, "He does have a point," and you see Jareth the Goblin King just sitting on a wall.
He looks very human. I guess Nathra points that out for Goblin King. You do look very human, huh?
I yell at him. I challenge you to a game. The right
What?
to kill the goblins.
What? When? No? Huh?
Yeah, he
What?
jumps down and says, "You challenge me to a game? What kind of game?"
Rock, paper,
Great
scissors?
question. Let me think for a second. If you're wanting to do it, and if I can't think of anything, topic of your choice.
That's no.
What
fun.
about rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, that's easy because one way or the other. Depending on how many rounds we go,
No.
it will just be a.
Game. You tell me the game. It's no fun of me just beating you at things that I'm good at.
You're good at rock, paper, scissors? Of course he's good at rock, paper, scissors. Nathra just like talks to Kettle and Kettle's like, "Whoa." Oh my! Rock paper scissors.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
I'm not challenging you to a dance off because Horatio said you beat him all the time. So
Taps his stone. Like, that name sounds familiar.
how about an archery game? 5 targets. Person that hit 4 out of the 5 targets win.
Sure. He like waves his hand and like targets just pop up out of like a distance. How far are the targets?
300 feet.
Okay. He just like stretches out his hand and like the wall stretches out to make it 300 feet for him. Like. This what do I get if I win, and what do you get if you win?
100 platinum coins.
I don't need platinum.
No.
What do you have? Looks at Crystal, I guess. I guess he looks at everyone else like, Dragon.
Give me the gay guy.
Why Horatio gets nosebleeds now?
I look at him. I'll give you the gay guy.
What happened to the whole talk about asking the rest of the party, Bjorn? Come on.
I don't think he's yours to give.
Milo, would you sleep with the goblin?
I don't think he's a goblin. I think he's a goblin king, to be precise.
Okay, the goblin
Yes,
king. Would you
but
sleep with the
that's not
king?
necessarily the right use of that.
Would you be willing to lay your booty hole out on the table for this game? Because if I win, I become the new king.
Bjorn, you're embarrassing me in front of the goblin king.
I'll massage your feet later.
It's mostly embarrassing.
Pick it up, because you've been dealing with my shit. And I owe you a proper spa day.
You sure you're gonna win against the Goblin King? In
I mean-
archery? A thing that you don't really use that
Milo, are
often?
you wearing your big fluffy coat?
Always.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Yeah, he's like, what about the coat?
Oh, I'll buy you another coat.
I can buy you like 4.
This took me so long to color.
we can just get an expert dye smith or something.
He's like, I can tell you care about it. I want it.
No, Milo does care about it. Like, he's like sort of scrunched up a little bit. He's got his hands up at the top. Like, really?
Is the coat your bond?
No. He just cares about it. I mean, I don't think Bjorn would win, so I don't really get why I would bet it.
I understand. It's a smart choice.
Like, I understand you're very proud of your capability of...
What is one item that you've been wanting for a while? I'll be willing to go fetch it. Something that you've been dying to have.
You're talking to the Goblin King, right?
Yep.
Thing that I want the most.
the thing
usually, the thing that people should like the most, should love the most, but usually neglect.
Don't neglect my child. She can't have her.
So I usually one of the things to.
I do have somebody that I've been neglecting, and it is a child, and it's a baby dragon.
I was thinking about that too, but you don't have it with you, right?
He is I can... Crystal, go fetch him.
Yeah.
Cordo, hooked up to the wagon.
Okay.
Crystal just like goes, "Wah, wah," and the baby dragon. Is that what happens or no?
Well, no.
I look at him. Do you have a way to a Cordo?
He says perhaps. And the closest I can is, and he waves his hand. Like nothing happens, anybody points through there. The same way you guys came in.
Mmm.
So it should
Magic.
be northwest-ish.
Alright, Crystal, can you get this for us? Nods and just goes against the white dragon.
So she comes out like the mountain somewhere, like kind of where the camp is, where the kobolds were. It takes her, about a day to walk there and back, kind of with the dragon. But I'll just say for you guys, it doesn't feel like that long. For Crystal, it
Gotta
does.
love it.
By this point, I was like, I'll offer you up, this child, right here. This young one.
That's fair. You want to be the new Goblin King? Okay. He says, who should go first, me or you?
But I'll let you go first.
So he like
Is
yeah, he materializes a bow. He closes his eyes. He puts 5 arrows. He shoots them in the air. They go up in the air. They all swirl and they all land perfectly on the target.
That was not wise.
As they go through the air, he has like one hand on his eyes, like covered them, and his other hand in the air, like directing the arrows to fly around and like dance in the air while they're flying around, and then they go into
I'm starting to think you like cheating with magic.
You
Nathra just looked
say
at you.
magic was cheating.
Yeah, Nathra tells you that. He never said that you couldn't use magic, you know?
Fuck it.
That get the target 300 range.
Yep, so I did.
I have an idea. It's a dumb one. Should I? Would you be fine with like my entire bag of wine and ales? Is endless.
I do sense that is something you care about. But what are you trying to offer? Want to be the Goblin King?
I guess more like a bunch of magical crap in the babies. It's kind of the reason why we're in here.
Don't have any more babies here.
Oh, Milo, we don't have to worry about anything.
Okay, but is the reason why there's the rumors and possible realities about all the babies being abducted because of what you said about should care for but often neglect?
The babies that we take are usually neglected by their parents. They come here and eventually, parents, whoever's watching over them, and then eventually they get turned into goblins over time.
And the stories of the babies getting eaten?
There is stories of goblins eating children, but my goblins wouldn't disobey me.
Huh.
Well, that's comforting at least.
It doesn't sound that
At
bad.
this point, I hit I hit 4 targets dead center, and then 1 outside of the center.
Yeah,
Hager
so
looks
all
over.
of those are at disadvantage. What was the AC of a target?
Like, he shot them. Yeah, they're disadvantaged, but he got them all still pretty well. Like they all, yeah. So like, let's say
Yeah,
2
the
of them
lowest
don't
was a
hit
15,
perfectly.
yeah.
Yeah. So like, yeah, he misses 2 of them, and then he looks over and goes, "Well, looks like I win." Like, he waves his hand, and like the little dragon just disappears.
Fuck.
By little squishy number 2.
Alright, hold on. Bag of alcohol for little squishy number 2, and Oh no, some magical crap from my lady over here.
I'm sure the dragon's more valuable than that.
Then, oh man, that thing is worth. Besides, this shit, it's some elven crap that I don't even know the name of. Very expensive for some reason.
I look over to Nathra. Hey, Nathra. Grab him and run.
You expect me to grab Kettle and run?
Yep, trust me.
She looks at you. She motions at herself. She motions at Kettle. Then she just grabs him by the collar and Kettle goes, "Why? What? Ah, we're running. Why?"
Tell Crystal to pick up Milo, and I jump on Crystal's back till we get to the cave entrance, like to the cave where he's set up, so we can get out. Going through fully. Put bags of holding inside one another, and then duplicate that as well. And then throw them into each other and yeet it in as far as I can before crossing the threshold.
What?
Wait. So you're saying that you put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding, then throw it?
Yep.
That causes the explosion when you do it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It's not a delay, yeah. So you just caused that hole. You grabbed me. So Crystal, Milo, and Bjorn would get teleported to another dimension doing that.
I'd be doing it right before. Hold up.
You have to like wriggle.
Oh,
it
shit, I
Make
forgot.
like
I
a
have
specialty
right.
thing if you want to
Hold up.
weaponize this. Like they make ballista bolts.
Oh, I can do it that way.
Like open one
Yeah,
up and then try and
I-
shoot another one into it. I don't know.
Okay,
Oh no.
I'm
Tell-
posting.
I-
what I'm
I
thinking
hand-
in the chat.
I hand for the knights bags of holding,
Good. Nice.
and I order them telepathically. Or once we pass through, put them into one another, and then integrate the area.
Hold on, that's not gonna work. Because Jareth could just teleport. It's his own realm and all that.
I mean, it'd take care of the realm. We don't know. We're out. I'm having the knights do it when we're out.
Yeah, well. Probably should have told us that you were gonna do this first.
I have got Sen's attention.
Some attention has been started.
Okay, so I was kind of zoning out because I was looking for that picture. What happened over the last 30 seconds?
Oh, we were just
The
talking about
knights
where the
too. Yeah.
and he said
Basically told the knights, hey.
you explained. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I told my knights once me and Crystal got through before walking away, you literally put bags of holding into one another when we were through. So that'd been their last command they would have had to follow.
So do they do it on the outside of this thing or inside?
Do it in his domain.
Okay. You guys just run out the cave, or are you hanging out with the goblins? What are you doing?
Oh no, we're leaving the cave just in case there's a backlash in this.
Bristol is dragging Milo. Looks like Kettle's being dragged by his ear, or collar specifically.
Got dragged and sprinted out. Yes.
We kind of figured Oriana would go with us in this situation because Oriana was a bird and just following us.
I figure she's been outside the cave the whole time in that tree.
Actually.
Who?
You guys can run out. I guess you're outside the cave, and yeah. So inside Jareth's domain or whatever, these skeletons come walking in with these bags, and he's just watching them. And like they put the bags inside of each other, and like he kind of shakes his head. And it's like, well, I guess he didn't learn the first time. They go in. They start to rip each other apart. You see the black hole start to expand. And then the black hole sucks itself back into the bag. The bags come out. It rewinds. It shoots out the cave. It follows you, Ragnar. It goes inside of each other next to you. So who's next to Ragnar?
I mean, Kettle and Athro ran first, so despite the
Yeah, I was just like, we're out of the cave. So
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
saying
See
he
this-
launched that,
Yeah, you see these bags come flying out the cave like chasing you now.
Kettle and Nath, we all have the enough reflexes to go, oh fuck, and just like get out of dodge.
The Goblin King has the ability to make magic dance.
Dance, magic dance.
Yep.
He can throw anything back at you pretty much. That's his abilities.
Milo's gonna cast haste on Crystal,
yeah.
and we're gonna
Goodbye,
try to
people.
outrun this.
I mean, we'll fucking try like
Crystal will. Crystal
yeah.
can fly. And we're all on. Two of us are on Crystal.
So Bjorn, make like a dex saving throw. That should be good enough. Still
can I
process
ask something real quick?
But real quick.
It's only chasing Bjorn, right? What? If Kettle threw like a hatchet at the bag of holding to like stop it, would that do anything?
Sure, you can throw something.
That hatchet go.
Bjorn, yeah, you go flying up in the air, or wherever you're flying to, and you know it's like everyone's running like out like away from the cave, and you see the bag coming right for you guys. I assume you guys like split up, and then you realize like right away the bag's coming straight for you, Bjorn. So like I guess you take off up in the air or something like that, like to get away from everyone, or
Yep.
yeah. So you're in the air, and then
Yeah.
like everyone stops, I guess, to watch the bag chasing Bjorn, and then like Kettle, you chuck an axe at it. Right as it's getting ready to hit Bjorn, Bjorn like jukes as it goes inside of each other. The axe hits it. It's like it goes inside. The black hole starts to get made. A miniature black hole is made in the air, but Bjorn is just dexterous enough to jump out of the way of it as it like stopped to go inside of each other to make the black hole, and he like jukes like I guess downwards or something. So there's just tiny black hole just in the air, just up there sucking everything around it. But no, it's not that big. It's just the areas around it. Don't go next to it. That is now in the air, I guess. I don't know, forever. I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah.
It
I
was
think
in there
it's
for
only like a round or a minute.
Yeah.
It's in the item description of
As I
that.
was saying, something like that. As I was saying, however long it is, it is. If it goes away after a while, then it goes away.
Extra
Fly by.
dimensional portal. Yeah, so placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet is sucked through to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. So
Yeah.
action, 10 feet around, then it closes. So it's, I'm imagining like a bubble caused from a mantis shrimp snapping.
It's a pop.
Pop.
Goes.
Anyways, then that's what was happening.
Interesting.
Bacon also said he's at work.
Mm,
Yeah. So you guys are now all outside the cave. No one's out here. Oh no. I guess the goblins aren't in the cave anymore. They left too. So I guess they're ahead of you, walking back towards the town.
Crystal and the goblins.
wait, what are you trying to do to the goblins?
Hey, Bjorn, question.
But
What's that one language you keep nagging us to learn so we can actually talk to you with our minds and whatever?
so Milo doesn't have to use telepath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called cloth.
Okay, whatever
I
it is,
speak
I'll
to you
send
guys.
it
I speak to you guys in the language. It fucks with your guys' head because you can't understand it at all. It's like somebody scratching their nails against a chalkboard.
Alright, enough of that. Fuck off. We probably should learn that so we can just deal with your bullshittery, and you can warn us beforehand.
Oh yeah, that would be really useful.
That's what I was speaking to my dead creatures in. So this is part of my mental capacity.
Didn't Marlo just give us all telepathy earlier, though? Just gotta ask.
Yeah, but we've been.
Why did
Yeah, he gave us.
we're going to do something that stupid?
Also, you were whispering to us too, but you know, kudos for like actually saying something. Oh yeah, what was that part of like selling me into sexual slavery though? That's not cool.
Hi, Oriana.
I mean,
What?
Oh,
you looked
well.
like you were kind of digging the Goblin King a little bit, so I thought it was a win-win in my case.
That's a no-no, Bjorn.
Dude, you
We
almost
have
cost me my
talked
coat.
about this.
I told you I'd buy you more coats.
It's mine though.
I'll buy you 1,000 more just like it, or even better.
Oh, so then it becomes not special anymore? Like, there's a reason it was valuable to him.
Is it because you handcrafted it mostly?
What? I bought it at a
No, I'm talking to Milo.
Yeah, I bought it at a thrift shop. No, it's just that I like it.
Oh,
It's mine.
okay. Well, I mean, instead of you having to give up your code, I did give up one of my children.
Yeah.
And technically, the child wasn't mine. It belonged to a kobold, and I killed the kobold.
Dickish thing to do, though.
I mean,
Yeah. I expect him to use magic. I said straight up archery.
Use
it
archery.
was fired by
No,
an arrow.
no.
It was fired by a bow. Arrows were fired by a bow and hit an archery target. Isn't that like everything? that
Shot
you
all
said
5
you
at
wanted to do?
once, and they were moving weirdly. Arrows aren't supposed to do that.
I'm pretty sure, because it is Rome, the arrows can be what they want to be.
Also, it was a pretty drafty cave. Who's to say there wasn't like a lot of air currents that he probably made?
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
no.
did this in the open area where the labyrinth was.
Yeah, like you saw that explosion earlier, like not that last explosion, but like the one beforehand. You should have known to like not challenge him in his own domain. Like you could have challenged him to an archery contest in the cave.
You could have also add mage
Is it-
at the things first. If it was like a hit all 5 of the things at once, and he said that you could put it at any range. I was thinking you could just put like 15 feet away and I'll, like close to me, and I could just shoot him.
I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, that's clear to say.
Well,
I mean, I'm good with a bow. It's just
You did
hey,
something.
I want to catch up with those goblins. You guys
Yeah,
good here? Or do you want to come with me, or
no.
Yeah,
I want to go find those goblins. I paid them to teach me how to fucking speak their language. They're gonna teach me one way or the other.
okay? Well, let's go then.
I
So,
jumped
what
on
else
Crystal.
did you learn, Bjorn?
Don't bet your stuff, or you'll get mad.
I mean,
Trying to
I
sell
was
you into
mostly
slavery
thinking
or you get
strategy-wise.
Don't try to do stupid plans without telling everyone else through telepathy. Whatever it is. Telepathy, whatever.
I mean, Nather got what I was pretty much. I was doing something stupid. That's why she grabbed you and dragged you away. Oh yeah, Crystal's bigger now.
Oh my god.
That's less me getting it, more you being stupidly obvious. Nather just looks at you.
Yeah, fair point.
I think he knew what you were going to do before you even did it. You were bad. It was painful
Yeah.
watching you.
I mean, can't really kill. I'm already guessing now we can't kill him there. But how the fuck do we get him out here?
We don't, because you went and tried to kill him in there. Why should he come out here?
Also, he doesn't seem like he's doing anything wrong. Like, I don't know if I'm just being a devil's advocate here, but it looks like he's returning a kid
children.
because it seemed like they weren't being neglected.
Yeah, the main reason why we even came here was because, let me just finish my character thing. Was because Milo was worried about all the kids and stuff. We don't have to worry about that now, so why? And what is it, Ragnar?
I was just trying to say. Think about it. If one of us became the Goblin King, think about what we could have done.
sit in a cave all
Very
day?
stupid.
Oh,
Isn't that
Oh.
already your plan with a tower? You can't be in two places at once.
no, not sit in a cave. Think about it. We're here fighting demons. Why not become a Goblin King and have an army to help us do it?
An army of meat shield. That sounds useful, but also
Sounds like something
incredibly
you already
stupid.
have.
Don't use you guys as meat shields.
I
Undead.
mean your
Mm.
pipe. Why did you think I meant us?
Hey, it takes a while. Now, there's a limit I can summon with these guys.
And all you have to do is smoke weed. Like, I don't know, maybe the enjoyment's just not there for you anymore, but
Oh, no, the enjoyment's still there. It's just
Told to create new goblins, you need to use his power and steal children.
I don't think that's.
I was like, why do they need to create new goblins from kids, like children? Why don't they just fuck like normal people?
No,
I don't
all the
think-
goblins are male.
I don't think they have any like goblins to fuck.
Is there more? Is there more than one Goblin King then?
How the hell should I know?
Wait, what if he's actually gay?
See, I look at Milo. See, that could have worked for you. I knew you liked him.
Forgetting
Like,
about the
I'm
goblin
definitely
queen.
getting the vibes.
Goblin queen with all the female goblins.
There was a second monarch.
Where do I find that domain? Here's a. I sit there like, if there's a domain just full of female goblins, I'd rather go there. I don't want to go back to this one.
The Trixies, yeah.
Pixies and Green Eyes.
What? So where are we going now?
I don't know.
I remember.
We're off to go find these goblins.
What happened to the whole showing up here for that other bullshit thing that we're doing?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go get drugs and shit from that town. And back to Horatio.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
and
wait,
back to
drugs
Reporter.
too?
Oh no.
Oh,
We
you
were
wanted
heading
drugs
to. Yeah. I mean, well, technically, that's where we were supposed to get off before going to that vault.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys can catch up to the goblins. You've seen that they are now leaving the town. They do not have the baby with them anymore. In the distance, you see a spaceship blasting off. Looks like a Mandalorian ship.
The fuck is
The
that?
fuck?
Oh, jeez. Wait, what?
I tell Chris, hey, Cass, say something.
It's
Hey,
the
Crystal, I tell Crystal
Mandalorian
to,
reference.
No, I get it. Like Milo's
I
like,
tell Crystal,
what?
chase after that ship. Flag it down. Flag it down.
This is
We're
gone.
not. Hey! Shut the fuck. We're not gonna catch that ship. Land the fucking thing.
Gone. Like it's like zoom out of the galaxy.
Somewhere off in the distance, fucking Ivar's like, fucking moron, leave the kid.
Well,
Or
that
has
must
baby
have been a
Yoda.
good parent then.
Anyways,
They're,
An offensive-
stopping their kid from getting kidnapped, but like, it seems like a good parent if the Goblin King returned the kid at least.
I don't think the kid technically got kidnapped. I think the kid went on its own accord.
Where are you getting all this info? Whatever. Why don't we just go down and get those drugs?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
I'm guessing. Hold on, Crystal, lay next to those goblins.
So like out of character, you see like the image of like them bringing the baby Yoda to the Goblin King, and the Goblin King like looks at it. It's like he's way too old. That's not a baby, and that's not a human. What? And they're like, look at it. They look at him. They look at it. They look at him. They shrug. He's like, bring it back. Yeah. So they just like take it back. And that's when you find them coming
Jeez.
back.
Look at them. I paid you all money to teach me how to speak your language. When the fuck is it happening?
Fine. Come on. They start walking. Yeah. So they tell you how to speak Goblin. They tell you the Goblin words. they say now done, did those goblin words.
Okay.
I'm imagining that took 10 minutes.
Make,
I look at Crystal.
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Look at Crystal and tell her like as soon as this is done, kill them.
You don't get like maybe you heard the words, you have no idea what any of them meant.
Can we all like intelligence checks? Can we all have
No.
a face of this
They're
gobbo?
just teaching Bjorn these words, and like I mean, the rest of you hear it, and I'm like, that's not how you teach people. Right, like they just start spouting random words. It's like those are words. They even like tell you like what they mean. It's like they just taught you the language. Like, there you go.
Question: How are they all sitting or walking at the moment?
One stop to tell you the words, and the others keep walking.
Are they in a straight line or are they spread out?
Bjorn, what are you doing?
Probably like the group how I had them before.
So kind of spread out.
Oh, I'll show him again.
Yeah, Crystal would use this about 6 times.
Bjorn, I'm gonna bonk you in the back of the head.
You only can do it once, but you have to recharge.
Yeah, well, he tried to get as most of them as they could in the 60-foot line.
Okay. Only.
Wait, what the fuck?
Does this go against that whole
Can we kill him?
I'd like to bonk Bjorn.
I mean, you could kill him if you want. It's up to you.
Bjorn, can
Oh,
you
yeah.
just take us to a corner, please?
Yeah, we can. They didn't teach me. This is payback. They robbed me of my money.
Because you're just that stupid. Besides, you know, whatever. Bjorn, I think you're supposed. You're out of the group.
Damn, that was easy. That was quick.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting real close, and I'm thinking that you're about to be out of the group.
I'm not doing anything to jeopardize you. You guys are hiding basically on this dragon.
Yeah, well, you nearly did when you did that nonsense with the bags of holding. You didn't even tell us shit.
I said to Nathra, I'm about to do something.
You
stupid,
told
grab-
Nathra
get
to
the hell out
grab
of here.
me. That means nothing.
Oh, I said keywords. I'm about to do
Also,
something
you
stupid.
gave those people money before
Yeah,
you
to
asked
teach
them
me.
to teach you. Then they
Oh.
agreed to teach you.
Agreed
Like,
to
it wasn't a
teach me,
transactional
and
thing. It was a gift and then an agreement.
that wasn't a
And
gift.
they think they held it up.
Paid 2 of them so they didn't fucking die. So they were getting ready to attack me. Then I
Yeah,
paid
like
the
I
rest
said,
to teach me.
What?
The only one that got paid the most was the wizard.
Can you have just bonked them? This means that you have less of a right to just shoot them with lightning after they try to teach you their language.
I don't think they really tried.
Do you know what it looks like for a goblin those goblins specifically to try and teach someone a language? They aren't
Nope.
exactly scholars, I don't think.
This guy, look how fancy he is.
One with all the gold.
That's one of the people that tried killing me right off the bat. I'm in the archer.
Bonk them in the head, you fucking cock.
Okay, and if I would have bonked them in the head without using a dragon to scare them not to attack right away.
Or you could
Coulda-
have talked to them first.
Stopping them or killing
Alright,
them,
let's go to a porto.
they're gonna get on their big bull thing and ride away.
I mean, if you really need to get back at them, I can, like, I don't know, draw a penis on them that's really hard to get off.
That would work.
They wouldn't yet, for fuck's sake.
Because I don't want to get you guys
man.
involved with my business
not
and dealing
about-
with shady kidnapping children. People.
Oh my fucking god. John,
Hey,
the main problem is
if I
that you
get a
keep
ra-
doing this bullshit without telling us. That's what we told you earlier. We told you to talk to us. Not to do this bullshit. This is the exact opposite. Nathra's just kind of like sitting back and just like, this is hilarious. What the fuck?
Have you tried like pulling pranks on people before killing them? Like I feel like you have a lot of negative energy.
Wait, what's a
That
prank?
could be, I don't know, like you could put their own underwear over their head or something. Like you seem
Or
frustrated.
just like smack him over the head.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Why is
It's a
killing
prank.
your first option?
I'm from a clan that does nothing but kill things.
Yeah.
Isn't that clan dead though?
Damn.
Me and Chris are the last ones of it.
That's no excuse. You're in a land that strictly prohibits killing things.
I don't think they're part of Accordo's laws.
Well, it was when you became the last of their clan and you walked into Accordo and New Beginnings.
I'm saying the goblins. If I get in trouble for killing a goblin or two that isn't from Accordo, and they kidnapped somebody,
Motherfucker, that
No,
is
they-
beside the point.
even if they took the person back, they still kidnap.
We already decided that it was morally right, though. Besides that,
So, legally speaking, if you killed them to stop someone from being kidnapped, not only are you taking the action of kidnapping yourself, you also don't get that justification after they're no longer kidnapping anyone.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, so you can say that they're shitty people, because they are.
I'm also a shitty person.
Yes.
but that doesn't excuse your shitty actions.
Yes.
Did I put everybody in harm's way? Now?
That's beside the point. You
Not-
nearly did, actually. Yes, you did.
Like, if Crystal didn't drop me, I probably would have been a part of that black hole.
I flew
Besides,
off
we had to
Crystal. You're
avoid
safe.
the black hole because it doesn't matter that it was chasing only you. It had the chance to kill all of us. Besides, you put us in a situation that we didn't know exactly about. Yeah, Nethra had a warning to just, like, drag me out. But you could have just, like, I don't know, tried shanking the guy. Instead of literally dropping a weapon of mass destruction right on our feet. In a place that you can do, that you have no power.
Now I know not to try attacking somebody in a domain that's like
That's
that.
the wrong what? That is the wrong lesson you should be taking it. And this is why I think
Can we please
that you should stop
get back to
and
Accordo?
maybe leave. I thought we
away.
were at a. I thought we
No,
were
you're
at
heading, yeah,
Accordo.
you're heading and you're talking.
Because I'm sitting there. Why should I leave? I haven't jeopardized you. I kept you guys safe in this ordeal. I even told Nathra to grab you, so I didn't hurt you. 'cause
You
if
only told her to.
I know
grab
Nathra.
me.
I know if Nathra saw you got hurt, she's not gonna laugh. She's gonna put a dagger in my back.
That is very
Hey.
true. But from where I'm sitting,
And Milo,
wait, Nathra, wait,
Milo.
hold on, please. From where I'm sitting, you did do something really stupid. You did tell me to just grab him. And you didn't explain why I should grab him. For I could have just ignored you, and you probably would have gone on anyway.
I said I was about to do something stupid.
That's not good explanation, dear.
If I was to say, yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 bags of holding into one another, what would you guys have done?
Didn't you have telepathy to
Left the
do that?
cave. I just straight up would have walked away.
Didn't you have telepathy to tell them that?
I don't know. I don't know if telepathy was still up or not. Actually, after a while, it goes away.
Nathra gives you
For an hour.
Nathra's look. You,
But
basically
after us
telling you
walking
you're
in the
dumb.
labyrinth for an hour, I'm pretty sure that telepathy would have been away. My telepathy, nobody
How long were we
understands.
talking?
You can use the normal teleportation.
Then yeah. Then we
And you can
waited for
check if it's
Crystal
still up
to.
by just asking.
Is it still up?
You
So
could have just
it
asked it to be
lasts-
re-put up.
How long does telepathy last for?
So this is the spell Milo used. It lasts for an hour.
You guys talking?
And that
longer
was
than an
before
hour?
we walked into the cave. Like, okay, before we teleported into the labyrinth, or like right when we did.
Yeah, you've probably been walking.
Did
for
it on the
a while.
bridge.
Probably been walking for a while. Like in the labyrinth, just wandering around. Probably like hours, maybe almost a whole day.
Okay, yeah. So we couldn't telepathically speak. You tried to warn us.
Out saying, hey,
But
before we got
also-
yeeted out.
It
Me
wasn't
wanting
an
to straight
active
up.
conversation about whether or not to kill the Goblin King that you decided by yourself.
Oh, we talked on the bridge about it.
Yeah, and
Telepathy.
then stuff came up that would change opinions.
Yeah,
mean,
we were,
yes,
we
as
were
soon as you-
deciding whether we should just leave or not, and I was thinking we should have just left.
Like, unless you wanted to dance with him, but you threw a bomb at him.
I mean, have something that he'd probably take up again, and I can challenge him later. But
That's beside the point yet again. Don't try to deflect this conversation, please.
I'm not trying to deflect.
It does-
Once I
it sounds
thought,
like
I
you were.
talked, and I communicated without wasting my idea. Without getting us all thrown out of a dimension or put us into a prison cell in that dimension. I thought the
Did
best
get us
action
thrown
was to
out.
tell Nathra that. Oh, we didn't get thrown out, we walked out.
Because you tossed a bomb at the guy who owned the
Oh, I
dimension.
didn't toss a bomb. I told the skeletons to put them in one another
It's
once we
the
left
same
thing.
fucking thing! What kind of defense is this? What?
Skeletons made me do it?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I told them my telepathy. My telepathy. The nails on the chalkboard telepathy that you guys don't understand
Now
yet.
we decided that we're finally gonna learn so we can deal with our bullshit. Right up until you killed a bunch of guys that didn't need killing. For no reason!
Hey, you and Milo were fine with killing them to begin with. Before even this whole situation happened.
At the start, then we
Yes,
got more
at the start.
information.
More information. We watched them walk back with a kid. That was it. So you're saying you don't want to stop, even if he's taking children, because people are not.
Fine with it because
Knowing
from
that
what
they
I can
care.
see, he's taking kids from abusive or neglectful situations, and then this is a fucking orphanage.
Don't those kids
That's what I
still
think
end up?
this is.
Don't those kids still end up dying just for a new goblin to be born?
Become the goblin.
Is there something wrong with being a goblin? Like, I don't think the kids are dying. I think they're turning into goblins.
Isn't that basically changing their that person, even if they're a child? Changing
It's not
the way
different
they want to
from
be?
using reincarnation.
I mean, you guys thought it was funny.
I mean,
Brianna
mostly
and Milo
because they're racist against elves.
Group of elves
And
murdered my
misogyny.
people. Not just. I don't hate wood elves and high elves. There's only a certain group of elves I want to hunt down and kill.
That you haven't been doing much of lately.
Because I haven't found anything tracing them back to the Feywilds.
Have you been active?
Asian guy killed my family. I hate all Asians.
No,
That's not- I'm
I
not
only
saying
hate Vietnamese people. That's what I think Bjorn's
Yeah,
saying.
you're right.
I
Right.
hate
Vietnamese
people.
person killed my family. I hate all Vietnamese people, but Chinese people and Japanese, they're all fine.
Oh, you're literally Cotton from King of the Hill. Like,
This point in
I
time,
don't know.
yes.
So I don't know if anyone's like seen the stuff, but like,
Nope, sorry.
Ain't got no
Hank's
legs.
neighbors, like this one, I think he's Laotian or something. But Cotton's like a Vietnam War veteran. He got his legs blown off in the war, so he hates the Vietnamese. but he knows Laotian people. He's like, no, you're not Vietnamese. Completely fine with the neighbor. So, like, yeah. Bjorn's like that.
I mean, if you look, to be fair, like, elves have, like, are very different from each other. Like, they look very different.
Yeah.
Actively lean hard into certain cultures.
Wait, I accidentally justified his actions. Oh no.
I'm looking. I sit there, like Bjorn sits there's like, I'm looking for a group of Fey elves that carry a banner of a sun. It is all.
I mean, that sounds specific.
That
What have
sounds
you
like you
done?
could get a lot of information if you just went to, I don't know, a dude who can archive shit.
Yeah. My opinion still stands about these goblins. I think the Goblin King deserved to die. So did they.
The rest of
Finish-
us did not, and you didn't even ask.
And then we just see a weasel fly off into the stratosphere. Or a ferret, sorry.
Can Nathra have a strength of 20? She just dragged Kettle and flicked the ferret into the stratosphere.
Oh shit, who would be in front of Oriana? Because it's.
It's Nathra.
poor Nathra.
Why poor Nathra?
Nathra just yeeted Sen. What are you talking about?
What is this fucking... What is this?
Why is
What
he
is
being
your
flipped
brain
into the
on,
stratosphere
man?
the chosen outcome? we just all silently agreed to me being flicked into the atmosphere.
I look over at Kettle. See, subconsciously, you're wanting to kick me out, but yet your soon-to-be wife possibly just flipped
She
Oriana
can
into
be
orbit.
Bird! What do you mean? She's totally fine. Look!
I'm just like flying through the air as a fairy, falling to my death.
Well, she can
fly
do
all-
this.
I fly after
Why does it
Oriana.
happen to the party?
Fly over to the ferret Oriana and grab her and bring her back down on the crystal.
I just lay there.
Weasel acquired. Ferret. Fuck.
I cast the spell Speak with Animals, and I look at Oriana. Are you okay?
Ass.
I look at you. Go wrap yourself up on one of Crystal's horns. You'll be safe there. You won't be flicked into orbit ever again.
No, I'm fine here. I guess I'm just like in the middle of everyone.
Yeah.
Nathra just
Oh, this is-
shrugs at you guys and goes, not my fault that she's aerodynamic. I just flicked her once.
I turn into a fucking living helicopter.
I look back over at Kettle. See, you wanted to kick me out of the group.
Yeah, because you were pulling this bullshit with the other group. Now you're starting to pull that bullshit now. We literally just had an intervention about this.
I told you I would say something if I had something stupid planned, and I did. I got you all out before my
Now
stupid
you-
plan went
It
into
was
action.
agreed that
No,
you
no.
would talk to us, not that you would just do that. At least that's what we all were thinking, I'm pretty sure.
We agreed that we would plan, but if it came down to the heat of moments, if somebody had a plan that nobody would agreed on, and it was
we
and if
We weren't even beginning to form a plan there. We were planning to leave. There was no loss of plan in that little cave.
right, I told them while we were in his domain to do it before we even exited his domain into the cave. I didn't expect from his domain two skeletons with 2 bag of holdings apiece, and turning them in one another would come flying out. I am sorry.
So you saw him do magical shit twice and
I didn't
cancel.
expect his magic to come out.
Kettle, is
His
that
domain.
the first time Bjorn's apologized?
Hmm.
I
Huh?
don't think I've heard you say I'm sorry before.
Remember how I mentioned that you're the voice of reason, and if I think I've done something stupid, I will own up to it now? Yeah, I'm owning up to something stupid.
Okay.
That's
And to prove my points, if I would have said this out loud, like I said, in his domain, there's a possibility we would have been thrown into his dungeon, or we all would have been teleported in random locations where none of us could have been able to find each other.
Yeah, honestly, I'm mostly just surprised that he didn't like, I don't know, telepathically talk to you right back because magic, or maybe the way you talk isn't magic, but I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any way. It's within reasonable doubt that there's no way to hide something from him in that situation. But you're saying that you're owning up to it, so yeah. Thanks for at least putting in the plan, getting us out of there alive. I mean, hey, the bar's not on the floor anymore. Thanks.
I guess that's true. I'm still standing by the fact that you could have just not tossed bags of
Tack.
holding there for no reason.
didn't
Yeah.
There are 2 empty bags, and I'm tired of carrying around this many bags.
Well,
Right
plus,
There's-
get an undead man to do it, whatever, same thing.
Bjorn does look ridiculous right now. He has a bunch of like messenger bags like all draped around him.
He's a zealot. Zealot is dumb.
So,
So can we please get to our Cordo so I can give that lovely lady his memories?
I thought we were going
Oh.
to Wayhaven first.
Wait.
We're in Wayhaven.
Wayhaven's just a place for truck.
That's what you were in Wayhaven.
Yeah.
That's where you were in when you seen the ship leave.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so
Yeah, I look at the one guy in the corner. This is where I normally get my weed from. Hey, I need 2 pounds of OG Kush. I
Basically,
need
everyone here
15 ounces.
sells. Yeah, everyone here buys and sells drugs.
Land.
You're just asking to buy some sugar from someone in town. I have sugar, but I mean, you can go to the store and get it. It's like, whatever, I can give you some. Yeah. Able to procure any
Milo
drugs
tries
you
to
want.
find the highest person he can.
Probably unconscious right now.
Probably dead.
The
Yeah.
highest conscious person. Like moments before death.
I mean, you're basically talking to the person that constantly smokes.
Yeah, but I want to do something.
You find a very high person. What do you do?
Milo takes out his quill and starts drawing on the floor, and the color of the ink constantly changes in a rainbow as it writes. And he just makes a swirl, and it goes on. And then he waves the
Okay, the guy's trapped now.
wrapped.
Yeah, he's just trapped, staring at it forever. He does not know what to do.
And Milo erases it.
He like blinks and is now very confused on what just happened.
Repeat.
Well, yeah.
Milo's just gonna do this for like until someone stops him.
I was just standing behind you. You can feel the laser power of the mercenary glare at the back of your head. What do you-
Milo waits for his hair to catch fire before doing anything. When it
That's just-
does, he turns around and is like, "Oh, do we need to do something?"
Was
No, I got my drugs. What about you guys? What do you guys want to do?
I thought we were gonna leave Tokoro so you can give those memories to that lady or whatever.
And then it's back to the floating city in the sky, to Horatio.
Yeah, you're able all to fly on crystal.
And then
Crystal does like rest after need the rest. So I mean, like you can fly a little bit, then she can rest, and then fly a little bit, I guess. Yeah. So you can probably get there in a couple of days again. I guess you stop to camp at some point, and then head there the next day. You're able to give Akari.
We stop in the Orc Village.
You're able to give Akari her memories and stuff. Nick's not here to do anything with that, so I'm not
Rip.
gonna put words in the mouth of that one. But you can ask him if he wants to tell you anything once you give it back. But yeah, she just gives you the boon and thanks you, and she tells you that she met one of your other friends.
Hmm?
It's like a little one. He's basically talking about Evelyn.
Oh, what about?
She said she's been hanging around at Voss's temple a lot. Lord Voss's temple.
Alright, we gotta go one more place and then take care of a certain problem for Voss, and then we'll meet up there at Voss's.
She said you probably should. So your next destination after that was to go to a ratio for some reason? Were you doing a ratio?
Yeah, for that
Return
tree,
the,
tree bark.
Yeah, tree. Yeah. I guess same thing. You deposit it somewhere. He gets it, but again, if Surprise wants to tell you anything, he can.
It happens.
What
Tap.
did
Go to Voss.
he promise to give you something?
Yeah, the ass bobblehead.
Okay, yeah. So you have.
I thought we already had that.
Yeah, I thought you already had that too.
Wait, do we have two now?
Oh no, I was supposed to be getting a crystal orb for online college for
Okay.
artificers.
Gotcha. Okay. What he meant by that.
I think it's flavor so that Bjorn can multi-class.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So you can.
Orb of Technical School.
Yeah. So you can start doing classes. Sure.
Combat engineers.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are at the floating city, and then I guess your next stop after that was to go to the volcano.
Yeah, are we going to the
Yeah.
volcano or the temple? Because I'd rather go to the volcano.
Temple.
We're going to the volcano.
Yeah.
We're going for the place that Kettle actually cares about. Actually came.
Hey, wouldn't it be really funny if we pushed the guys that are pushing stuff off the bridge into the lava? Because I think that would be kind of funny.
Would be.
We can
How
do
you
that.
guys tried. They tried with bananas and soap. Let's see what you got.
The last people tried bananas and soap?
Right? My cannon arm deals siege damage, right? Spike. What if I just shoot out the bridge?
You can try that. Okay. So
We can all can't we?
The answer is you can certainly try.
yeah, as always, you can try. So you guys know the way. You've been here before. You find the hole in this mountain that you have figured out is a volcano. You walk in, and across you're able to see this. How far is your necklace, Bjorn?
I think he said BRB. Wait, whose fan art is that? Sen, that's awesome.
We're at the volcano.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I need some time to smoke real quick before we go in.
What the fuck is this?
Is that Milo's hair?
Why is there two Orions?
No, it's
Everyone.
the I'm on the front of the saddle. I'm very hard to see.
That's your ears, I guess?
In the back is NASA.
Oh,
Wow,
I
okay.
see. Okay, yeah, you're the tube.
Yeah, I'm the
Bill
two.
has that. Milo's got his coat. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
And oof, after a while of smoking, 7 have appeared.
Wait, is it Ragnar or Bjorn that needs to smoke for a while?
It's Bjorn.
Oh, okay.
Could be both.
I was confused by that. I was thinking we were taking a break because you needed a smoke break or
Oh,
something.
no. I mean, which bowl do you have packed? Tyler?
I have an idea.
I'll just be glad I'm not drinking.
Yeah, let's
You
give them some space.
you look at this bridge. It's a very sleek bridge. Like it's a flat bridge, no railings, no nothing. Like it's a sheet of metal, just straight to this castle. It's very shiny. Looking at it, you've never seen this kind of metal before. The walls of this castle or this keep are made out of metal as well, and it's all made of the same metal. It's on these metal beams that are stabbed into the lava, and yeah, weird metal.
Not the same as my arm, is it?
Not. Anyone ever seen a Warforge?
Probably not.
Wouldn't I been able to know? Because,
May have been
was
some in
told-
Clockwork.
Yeah.
So if you would have like realized that they're a person or just a construct or something.
I mean,
Like,
could just
before we
kick on the orb and cheat lessons and find out, I guess.
begin,
Well,
is it
Bjorn, are
Yes.
you done smoking? Or,
Oh,
what was that,
you,
Kettle?
Out of character, before we begin, is it okay if I just spend some quick muns to give Nathra stuff?
Guess
You should probably give Nathra a token first and foremost.
this one.
Oh, okay.
Like
Nathra's on the
Alright.
bridge. No.
No, I just realized I always visualize Nathra as fucking magnet lady from JoJo.
Wait, that's the one that they made all the homoerotic jokes
Yeah.
because of, right? Beset.
Yeah, that's the one.
So let's take a
He has
couple
a
minutes
whole
while.
Maybe she should sit this one out. Or can I get a or health or something, please?
What?
Is she just a rogue? Just keep her out of danger? Kettle?
How much
But
health
if she hits for 26 damage, she just dies.
How much health does Galasha have?
I don't know. Don't remember the sheet.
My boy, what?
oh, I'm short one. If we had one more, Milo could stand perfectly in between them and cast.
Figure out how far is the necklace show, Bjorn?
Isn't it 100?
120 feet.
See how far you are away from these guys.
255 out. Oh, well, to the other door, give or take.
120 feet at. Show me 120 feet. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
So,
So, who wants to try to learn my language the best they can? Or are you willing to cast use one of your spells things? I don't know how you work really, Milo, with your
I was
spells. How many times
I think I should just cast the telepathy thing, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Milo does his free once a day ritual cast for telepathic bond. So we're just all set up.
Okay.
No need to just stand in front of there for 10 minutes not doing anything.
You guys know, based off what you've done before, about right there. Let's say here.
You call me a fucking spearhead?
It's... Hey Bjorn, should I make Crystal bigger?
Crystal's already
I
big.
can do better.
Like, how much better? Look at Crystal. Crystal, is this okay? She's like, I don't know. What's going on?
Wait, Crystal talks?
She talks to me in Draconic. Yeah, she can
Okay,
understand common, but she speaks Draconic.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So she's like saying words, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, Bjorn, I can like make Crystal larger. Do you remember what I did with Sen with that like god thing? Just do that to Crystal. Even bigger Crystal.
Want to be bigger? He nods.
Okay. Milo casts Enlarge of the Enlarge Reduce spell
Was it
on
last?
Crystal. What's up?
Crystal is now humongous.
Well, after a minute, she goes back small again.
Yeah, so I was assuming that we're going in now, right?
You guys are talking.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to go in. I tell everybody telepathically, I'm following behind the knights as the archer to hit the fucker, so the knights are attacking.
You want me to disrupt them with a tornado first?
I think Crystal's got this. Save your spells. I've seen what happened the last time you were using spells. They were as strong as Milo, so you'll come in handy.
Yeah, Milo starts walking up. Because Crystal's bigger. Knights of the Order are going.
I don't even know where the fuck we are.
We're just walking up. Yeah.
Just gonna park yourself way at the back. She has a heavy crossbow. Does a good job.
Wait, what's going on with Crystal?
Sure.
It's like boom.
Capitalize it, please.
Catapult? Oh, I tried to click on Mage Armor there. I don't know why I clicked on Catapult.
I'm tempted to bring out a bunch of wolves.
Should be about 120.
There it is.
I'll bring out some wolves.
Plus Dex.
I knew someone would be mad. It's also I was gonna have the guys like not symmetrical. Like I was gonna have like one of these guys is here.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
At 120, do I see anything now?
How far back is it?
I don't know.
You're able to see the barrier that's right there. And what there? Yeah. See these guys as well.
Oh fuck, guys, they're shadows. Guys, those weird, well, Kettle mostly, weird things from the tournament. Those weird things again from the tournament. Damn it, I wish Rickshaw was here.
Can you fill me in?
Have you ever heard of shadows? Demons?
Yeah, they're the thing like
Ghosts,
beneath you.
whatever.
Right now.
Yeah.
The thing beneath you.
These ones attack, and they serve the...
Yeah, I'd believe it. Okay. So, how do you deal with them? And also, where are they?
The count out. There's 6 of them. They're kind of spread apart, kind of like evenly, almost like an oval formation.
Should I?
You've noticed that when you see a shadow caller, they usually have about 3 shadows with them.
And hold up, what was my range again for Bloodseeker? 150. Boom! I don't have disadvantage. Oh, I shoot at this guy.
It's the
You
barrier and
very-
breaks.
She said magical item. Magic can't go through it. I'm shooting a regular
No,
air.
it said items can't go through it. Like attacks.
You tried to you tried to drop rocks and stuff like that. The only way what you did was you
Oh, yeah,
ran
that's right.
things. Yeah, you ran things through the barrier, like with Sweeney Todd or something. He got beat up by all the and then thrown in the lava.
And Milo, there's a barrier in front of us. Do you think you can dispel that?
I mean, how big is it?
Big.
It's real big.
No. I don't think I can do anything too big. I mean, if you give me a year, maybe. I don't know.
You tell it's one of those things where like multiple wizards probably put this up at once, so you need multiple wizards to take it down.
Alright, well. Main unit's gonna go in. Wish us luck.
Yep. About this time, crystals in large should probably wear off.
She's back to normal.
Yeah.
So as soon as anything walks over the barrier, you notice every suit of armor like look up, come to attention, and start running towards it. Like, yeah. So we can roll for initiative.
Oh. +5 to my initiative.
Okay, does anyone know the song Buttercup by Jack Stover?
9.
It's the one that goes, electrify my heart.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. It's
As far as I know, I go first.
What's the proficiency bonus for a level 3 sidekick, by the way?
level 3 is the proficiency bonus of someone that's level 3 is +2.
Ah,
Unless there's some weird...
No, it's +2 for sidekick spell.
Oh, I don't know how that works, yeah.
Tell you in the psychic thing.
Ooh.
Again.
We're just waiting on the shadows to roll, unless they're taking the 5 as well.
Yeah, they take the 5 as well. They're all armor technically, even the shadows. Remember, we armor.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Moses, are you using the sidekick class, or are you using like an entire player character stat block for?
Psychic.
only give me sidekick.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd run this way. Like Crystal basically get her fucking face in. These knights will
What level is your psychic?
this way.
What level is she?
You said 6 points for 3? Level 3?
So she has 2 proficiency.
Proficiency.
Anything till 5.
Feeling that a 6 homebrew would be giving you a lot more, not gonna lie.
Whole second character to do stuff with.
Yeah, but
Boom.
useless outside of roleplay. If I wanted that, I could just say that I had a person.
Wanted that? You can say you have a person. What?
Don't worry about it. Can I just
You can steal a
More,
person and
right?
make a.
ask you after talk to you after the game?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
So just not be there, so she doesn't get killed by random stuff.
Yeah.
You have this thing make its
She's guarding the entrance.
She's just like, you guys have fun in there. Thumbs up. Basically.
this guy right here.
So what is this? Oh, you're zapping him?
It's a 60-foot line, so I take it you're doing something like this.
Yep, they all have to make it.
Yeah. This shadow is toast no matter what.
Arms.
He has 20 HP.
Or does attack the other guy?
Okay, so the big dude's pretty good off. Save, yeah. It's good.
So he would take half.
Yeah, it's not so good.
Eldritch is on Eldritch.
Eldritch goes zap.
Then the first couple nights are just gonna bang, bang. Put them on advantage. So the 24, one misses. Longsword.
Kills it.
Okay. That one's gone. And these two would up advantage.
Move like this to get advantage.
Yeah, I wasn't. That was where they were. Was the end of their movement.
Have normal attacks in.
Yeah. First two.
The first one kills it. They only have 20 HP.
Bloodlust can proc more than once, right?
You get to if you kill.
My
somebody,
knights
you
don't have.
make another
Yeah. Yeah, but my bloodlust doesn't count for theirs.
Yeah.
They don't have a religion. You kind of like follow this religion. Like, okay, they're not real.
They're literally
They're
just
literally pipe dreams.
Yeah.
Then Crystal would take off and fly 80 feet up in the air, getting opportunity attack by them.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Shit.
That hit.
What is amazing +3? He did it.
Oh boy.
Crystal needs to make a con save.
Not safe.
Yeah. She's fine. It's 8 necrotic damage.
And then she flies up.
That shadow is like doing the best they can.
I mean, I target this bitch. Two. First one will get her infused strike.
Both of those would hit.
Two D6, so lightning damage. So that's an additional 8.
5.
So not damaged at all then, correct?
If you remember, they don't get damage when their shadows up. The shadows take the damage instead. They're being linked together.
Okay.
Shadowy links.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
I feel like I should just blast them all.
Do it.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please remember to step past the barrier. Also, Crystal isn't blocking your line of sight anymore.
Yeah, Crystal is up 80 feet in the air.
You could like
Um,
put the wheel thing to like show
He's like
that
he's in
she's
the air
flying
somewhere.
right now.
He's in the air.
Like you could put
Wing in the yeah.
yeah, like I do for Nala, yeah. Like look at what Milo has right now, Bjorn.
I'm going. How do I do that for her?
So you click the looking glass, then you find the symbol.
Cool.
um,
But
Sure.
technically, that's what she is. She's gonna be our guardian angel this entire fight.
I'm gonna use Whirlwind.
Oof.
Oh, why is it a DC 13? Hold on. That's not right. It's supposed to be DC 18.
It's at
I'll pick that
least
after.
5. I guess you're not adding your wisdom modifier to it?
Yeah, I think that's it. I'll pick it after.
because that would be if you just had the proficiency. So how much do you add in order to have your wisdom mod?
Sure,
It's supposed to be a DC 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right in between these observers.
So 10-foot radius, 30 feet high.
Counter spell.
Okay, you are. Making sure you're in there. See how scary this is, so if they want to counterspell it or not.
That's 30 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, and it's to them, so yeah, they're all gonna counterspell it.
Those bastards.
Yeah, you
What
remember-
level spell is this?
This is a 7th level.
7th level?
It's a druid spell, right? The wizards have this spell?
Let's check. Whirlwind is Druid and Wizard.
Yeah, so they'll counter it at the proper level that you're casting it.
Alright. And then I'm gonna put my bear totem right here. So everyone within it get
Wait, we get totems?
everyone gets 21 temp HP.
Oh, neat. We'll need to remind Moses.
Is that only by you?
Pardon?
Isn't that only by you? And how much temp HP again?
21 to everyone.
Nice.
You get a little. Oh, Siri here.
In your knights.
Oh,
I don't think Crystal would, unless the range is like really
Unless-
good.
Yeah, I think Crystal's like 80 feet up, right?
yeah, she's
So
80
yeah,
feet up
Crystal
here.
or not.
Bear totem is a grumpy bear totem or a fun bear totem? What are we talking here?
Probably pretty grumpy, yeah.
Bear totem.
Grumpy bear totem.
Gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the area, which is 30-foot radius. So where? Oh yeah, and Spike's putting down the bear.
Put the token into roll 20.
Also, you can do this like after the game, but it'd probably be better to have all my animals as like separate things with their own tokens rather than a multi-sided token because it works really weird when I'm like using it for conjure animals.
Okay, yeah, I was just turning your token into him so you can control him more.
And he grumpy.
This bear needs coffee. I like how you just have a bonus action that gives people more health than the shadows have.
I like how. Oh yeah, Milo hasn't been able to move yet.
Yeah.
That would be everything for my turn.
So did they manage to? Oh yeah, they counterspelled at the proper level.
Did it?
Milo,
Oh, is it Milo's turn?
it is Milo's turn.
Oh, cool. Milo walks here because why not? And then is gonna. Yeah, it's been a while since I cast Fireball. Milo just cast Fireball. Centered on the Reaver on the right. So it's a 20-foot radius, which I think only hits enemies, but you know, he's just chucking a fireball at the big guy.
Centered on the big guy.
Yeah. Looks like this, but like a circle.
Yeah, what level?
So no. What? Oh, just third level.
So when you throw this fireball at this big guy, he holds up his shield, and the mouth of the shield like it looks like he's like it's sucking up the fireball into it, and it just eats the fireball.
That,
Stand Star Platinum.
oh, that's unsettling. And then you said that I could see the shadow colors, right?
You cannot.
Okay,
Not right now.
so
Haven't
yeah,
acted
okay.
yet.
Well, it's not that then. So, where was that? Yeah, Awakened Spellbook. Yeah, bonus action. Oh, that's. Oh, I accidentally put the description up for the quill twice. Oh no, I was thinking of Manifest Mind anyway. Okay. The range for this is 60 feet? Yeah, 60 feet. So Milo throws Oni just right here because why not? Where did Oni go?
I can really vibe with your motivation for a lot of things.
Here is Oni. Yes. By the way, that's a great token for Oni. Like, I don't think I like praised that choice enough. Like, it's good. And yeah, that's Milo's turn. So now shit hits the fan, right?
They try. Okay, so I'm gonna do the shadow colors first, so they activate. So they roll their D3 minus 1. A whole new shadow spawns. Ooh.
God! What's this pink shit?
Everyone within it has strength, advantage on strength saving throws.
Oh! Nice.
I thought it was a radius, not a cube.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing on the tiles.
Probably.
I
Make
Oh,
the
what
radius?
is that?
I can make the radius.
It is probably fine.
It's less confusing when it's a square.
Yeah.
That jet's past 21.
What's the suit of our what's your guys' AC? It's 13?
Fine.
Okay. So one shadow hits one of your
yeah. And then the other one misses completely.
healed.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything? The skeleton?
It's not gonna matter.
They're
Yeah, I
attacking
was
me,
gonna say
right?
if it's like that. I mean, Crystal got attacked and she had to. But if it was like a wisdom,
It's like to
You for-
reduce his strength score, but I don't
yeah.
think they're going to like. Yeah, you can roll it if you want.
15 slashing on
say,
one.
wait.
Okay.
Okay.
In the shadow back.
Forgot this thing does holy damage too.
15. I don't know what that 4 is.
That's superiority dice because I used my maneuver.
Okay, so max still 15 altogether. Sure. Okay. This guy walks up and everything in. He holds out his shield, and everyone gets lit on fire.
Okay, what are the effects of fire?
It's a dex save.
Do I
30
have
foot
to
cone.
make it?
30-foot cone. I think you're just out of it.
Maybe?
Oh,
Bjorn
it's
is,
in
yeah.
front of him. I guess it's 30 foot from him, so I guess it's yeah, sure. Yeah, we should be good. So is this all your little? Is this most of your little guys?
And I need to make what, a deck save?
To be fair, it'd be better if he took a step back. More of them. Yeah, all of them make a deck save and Milo, pretty much.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that fails.
I just got flat out rolled decks. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, what was an 20?
So it was DC 16. So everyone that fails take 28. If you succeeded, you take 14. Not too bad.
Neat. I have less temporary HP now.
14 for him.
21 minus 14 is 7.
There's another one.
Another one.
Coming right for us!
And how much was the other one? 28, okay.
Hitting all of us, or is he hitting all of the knights?
Everything from here to there. Yeah, like
So
that.
this is a
Okay.
second.
Yeah, so it's you guys again. So the bottom row of knights, and then you three. Bjorn, you take.
Do the shadows
you
do that?
Is that
I
It's not
have
hitting
resist.
not hitting kettle?
Oh, okay.
They ignore the
I got advantage?
No, you just take half damage from fire, right?
Yeah.
You make your rolls as normal, but if you succeed, you take half.
Okay. 20 damage.
So you take full, but then you take half. So Bjorn, you still only take 10. You have resistance.
I'm getting hit too, right? Am I getting hit by something?
Yes, yeah, you get hit by the fire too.
And said the bottom row of knights, right?
So 20 fire.
2, 3.
And one of the knights, so 2 take 10 and 1 takes 20.
Eh,
Those are Reavers, that was them. Control these guys. Oh, I'm on that, that's why. Let's see. So they're gonna do their thing.
7 and a 20.
Then they're normal. Hurt. He is.
Yes.
It's them. And let's see who's where. Okay, Milo's up front. Sure.
I'm out, yeah.
Oh, you
So,
should
you're
retreat.
getting magic.
Everyone is literally as far back as they can be right now, by the way.
You,
What? Sorry, what, Spike?
You're being magic missile. Do you want a shield?
Yes, because he remembers how useful that was last time.
Yeah, I'm saying like you fought all these things, or everyone, I guess, except for you, or I guess Bjorn has fought all, or Kettle too. Yeah, Bjorn and Kettle have fought all these before,
Yeah.
except for the Reavers. These are the new things. They were in the book.
I'm assuming it was the observers that fired the magic missile.
It was the Eldritch.
Oh, it was the Eldritch.
The observers.
Okay.
The observers killed everyone.
Neat.
Okay, so that's one magic missile, and then they notice that you don't get hit with it, so they're gonna target someone else. Let's go with. Let's do a D3. They don't really care.
They don't discriminate.
Oriana.
Target the tiny one.
Alright.
No.
Oriana casts this shield.
You have shield?
No.
Wizard spell. I mean, it might be an artificer spell. It's definitely not a druid spell, though.
My 1 temp HP will block it.
Ooh, 37. These
Ow.
10 missiles just hit you all and like all over your body.
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't feel good.
And that
Oh,
was
dang.
all your turn. Oh, your turn. Two shadows.
Was
in front of you.
bloodlust proc when I shoot things with my arm?
Probably. Killed them.
Killed both of them?
To you, how you feel about the gift that Artemis have gave you. Did you go crazy bloodlust and want to kill more? It's up to you.
Yeah. So these two are dead now, right?
You shot them? How much?
30. They have to roll a dex saving throw.
Yeah, this one's definitely dead. He only has 5 left. But the other one could live if he saves, because he has 20, so if he saves, it only takes 15. He saves, so he takes 15.
He saves?
Takes 15. Wait, is that right? Yeah, DC 18. Yeah, he rolled 21.
He's dead.
Now he's dead.
I go forward and I hit this guy with 2 more attacks. I'm also gonna proc action search. Oh my god, this is stupid.
And you're remembering why you like playing Kettle now, aren't you?
Yes!
The first one misses, the second one hits.
Yes. So this is all. What's it called? Are these 3 attacks from Bloodlust, or can I only make 1 attack without the extra attacks with Bloodlust?
Make one attack. You get one single attack. Every time you
Okay.
kill someone, you get one single attack again.
So would that one single attack be against the guy that I just bopped right back there? And does Bloodlust proc again if I kill that guy?
So you can say the bloodlust procced, but you missed with the bloodlust basically, the second one.
So now I have 2 more attacks with that 27.
How many attacks do you make normally? 3?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you made 1, so yeah, you got 2 more. Okay, that's a hit.
One's going to be a goading strike.
So 8, he'll still be alive, so I guess you do more. Okay, now he's dead.
And I Bloodlust on the Reaver. That was my... So I have 1 free attack out of that, right? This is also...
You have 1 bloodlust attack, so that's your bloodlust. Go, okay.
Oof.
So, yeah, okay. Big crit. The goading, the what is this? What's the one for? The other one? That's a superiority die. You get to roll that twice because you crit.
Extra D10.
Much better.
Damn, Kettle going on a fucking rampage.
It's
Yeah.
me and Star Wars, but Kettle.
The point of Artemis's gifts. I want you to murder things.
Losing count of how many bloodlusts. Okay, so I had 3 bloodlusts out of that.
So you have one attack left. That's not a bloodlust because you didn't kill him. He's still alive.
Okay.
So you have one normal attack left. Okay.
And I remember about that one old guy from back in the Red Rivers to tell me how to smack things even better now, so I have 3 extra attacks.
Yeah, you gotta use.
Thank you for that.
Okay,
All 3 of those hit?
No, only the first one hits. The 21 misses.
Oh,
They have 22 AC. They are giant suits of armor with big ass shields.
7. Okay, I have Action Surge though, so I still have 3 attacks, so I'm gonna
You
go
just did.
for
You just action surge, didn't you?
No,
Yeah,
I
'cause
used
you're-
Pain's Tutelage.
What? What is this?
Kettle permanently has an extra action that can only be used to attack, which is like the 3 attacks you said.
No, an attack is one attack.
Yeah.
Haste. Haste gives you one attack.
And the extra attacks add to that, right?
So
attacks.
you have 2 attacks right now. You'd have an attack from Bloodlust when you killed the Shadow, and you'd have an attack from Svine's
No,
Tutelage.
he just did 3 attacks, which was his action surge. So he wants to do the tutelage. He can do one more attack now. But your permanent extra attack is not an attack action; it's an attack. Attack actions
Yeah.
give you 3
No,
attacks.
but you said last time that I get my extra attacks with that.
I would never say that. You don't
I
get extra
did
attacks.
no, I distinctly
remember
remember
this.
that you said that.
I
Never
remember
say-
this, Moses. You were talking about this like it was a permanent haste, but only for the
No,
effect of
no,
getting
I
an
said
attack.
like so. Oh, that's what you mean. So it's only 1 extra attack.
One extra attack,
Yeah.
not an attack action.
You have a
Just gives you
permanent
a-
haste.
Yeah, you have a permanent haste. The whole attack. It's a lot of damage. Every turn.
Instead of like right now. Of having like
I'm
4
really
attacks.
impressed
Yeah.
that you're keeping track of how many attacks he's made and has left.
Hey, there's one
So
left.
I only have 1 attack left.
You want to walk
Alright.
away from the Reaver to make it, or do you want to make it against the Reaver?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away and bop the shadow once.
The off attack.
The Reaver took
Doing
6
6 damage.
How much? 21 right on my AC, damn it!
Yeah, that's my AC right now.
And that's against this guy who still survives.
Reaver just slashes you in the back for 28 damage.
Yes.
Big giant.
Did you
sword.
add your temp HP, Moses?
Yes! It's just not showing up for some reason.
I see.
So I just take. Haven't we seen that guy before?
Is this...
In a book.
I don't think so.
In a book.
You've seen all of these guys.
I haven't fought this guy before, but you've seen him in the book at the orphanage. This was the final form of the prototypes. The first ever suit of armor you fought.
Ah. So this guy takes 17 damage.
Still alive.
Oh, Crystal would land next to this guy. I'm just getting them ready. Then boom, boom, and boom. Okay, where's that? Did the recharge work again by chance?
You roll a d6 at the beginning of a turn. If you get a 5 or a 6, you get your breath weapon back.
Okay.
You sure? You said that I can just make
Get it
1
back.
extra attack because I remember that I asked you if I could add the
Two.
extra.
You two, when you guys were talking about it, I could tell there was a lot of, like, I know Moses wanted the extra attacks, but,
No,
I
because
think
I
that was
asked.
being
He
hard to
didn't- he
communicate.
didn't tell me.
Even if I did, no. Like you don't get 3 extra attacks for with 2 feats. No, that's ridiculous. It's already pretty strong to give you extra attacks. I mean, I even said you can have haste on top of it if you want to
No.
get another extra attack.
Don't you get the extra attacks from haste?
If someone gives you
It has-
haste, you get another extra attack.
Hmm.
But blood loss on top of your normal 3 attacks, on top of your action surge attacks, on top of everything. So you can do a lot of attacks.
Sen, you said against me here? How could you?
I side against whoever I
Oh.
side with. Whoever I
Ow.
believe.
Could you?
Sen is true neutral. Like a true.
I do not bias.
So
If only you
who's-
were. Wait.
It would not have
I
changed
don't-
anything.
I don't know who's attacking what, but the big guy has 22 AC. Tell me how much damage you did to him.
Let's see,
That's one hit?
17, 20. 15, 7. Let me get my phone real quick.
The guy only has the guy has 22 AC, so only your 17 and your 27 hit. Also
Hey,
Crystal Fight, which is 15 and the 7. You did add those, right? So it's 22. 22 plus 42,
Do math in
My
roll
knight's
20.
hit.
17, so that's 59, I think.
If you need to, in roll 20, you can type it out in the chat, like bracket, bracket, number, plus number, plus number, plus number, bracket, bracket, enter, and it will do the math.
Okay. And good.
You didn't need to do all that.
30.
Well, close, but you just need to put the bracket in front and back, so it adds all the numbers together, not each number.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Well,
42. That's 59, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm just letting him learn from, like,
Ah,
later.
okay.
All good, 59.
and I
It's,
make my attack.
None of it's fire damage, right?
It's lightning.
How does that work? It's bracket. Like, is the bracket turning right or is the bracket turning left?
Open then closed. So you put
Full lightning.
so you
I
put that
rolled the
one,
lightning damage.
put the other one behind it. Those squared brackets. what
I
are they called?
accidentally put slashes instead of brackets.
Two. 3 hits. Crystal would give me the extra 2d6. Refuse strike. Additional 9. So 14 damage to him. What? These 3 knights would sweep, basically pass Kettle, so taking opportunity attacks from the shadow.
You can only make one.
All 3 of them.
Make one attack. Only one reaction.
Well, it'd be the first one would be 29.
No?
That hits.
Yeah, where's Shadow's going?
Oh, my guys only have an AC of 13, so.
We have a +3 to hit.
Listen, man. You get bad luck, then you get good luck.
5 whole
That's
damage.
how the world works.
5 whole damage. to
Perfectly
someone.
balanced.
Yeah, it's I'm getting so lucky to do this 5 whole damage.
Yes. That's the perfect balance.
So, first one without advantage. They miss.
So I like how, like, moderately low key the bear totem's doing a lot. Because, like, everyone's getting a little bit of damage.
Mhm.
So just
2.
21 damage to everyone's just massive.
They have their own bear totem that gives them 20 HP a turn.
I don't. Oh, there's another one that gives you 20 HP a turn.
No.
Wait, this gives 20 damage?
No. The observers give as long as the observers are alive, they heal all the armors by 10 every turn. It's cool. They also heal on their turn too.
Well,
I guess I know what I'm attacking next.
If you realize that all these armors that you shot are back at full after their turn, this guy's probably get fully healed too. You know this from the other fight. Sat back and healed the prototypes.
yeah, okay. That does it do? That guy. Yep.
He is dead. Yeah,
This guy would go over here. And to help Kettle out.
Welcome. He actually bonks him. Hey, Milo, do you have haste?
Yeah,
Can I have haste?
Has haste.
but Crystal's big right now.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna be charging the observers.
Yeah, but Crystal's big.
Oh,
The
but I got more extra attacks.
He's like, I need
big
more
crystal.
attacks. I need even more.
Give me my
Okay.
attacks, Milo.
Like 15 isn't good
Crystal's
enough.
big.
do I hit the Shadow Knight with the fists?
No,
have
that was an easy
22.
kill from Kettle.
22 hit?
Uh,
22 AC?
Yeah, 22. Oh, the shadow. Wait, what are you attacking?
Shadow?
No. Oh, yeah. You have 16.
The shadow?
Yeah, the 16. Did you get a 16?
Okay.
No. You got a 12 and a. Oh, he punched. Okay, gotcha. They did not hit. He still has his 3
Okay.
HP.
That's not what I wanted to do. Ignore that.
And then, hold up, Bjorn has some bullshit as a bonus action somewhere. Give me 1 second. Cancel.
You guys remember what the suit of armors did?
Honestly, my memory is kind of bad.
See, I tried to do like a video game where you see them like one of them at a time or stuff like that, so you can like, oh, I know what they do. So when you fight them later, you're like, oh man, all these things happening. You should know what they all do. I'll feel bad to remind you because like you've seen it, you should remember.
It's fine. It's actually the final, and we're being reminded.
I mean, we were caught up with a lot of other things, I guess.
It's the final
I mean,
like area with you.
students aren't.
So you at the final area where you fight the final
Oh.
henchman.
Here we go.
And maybe you graduate to fighting bad guys. Big
A, activate my scale mail for my serpents.
action area.
Still need to
Is it
get
free?
that dragon. No, that's it's a bonus action to cast like its move, but I can't use it until the following day again.
So you jump in your snake mech.
Yeah. So, I need to make sure it's on here. And
Snake time. You know, at some point, it makes me wonder why you didn't like actually have your own campaign if you wanted to control this many creatures.
I don't know.
Oh, what a campaign
Oh,
from
eh.
Ragnar look like.
He was making one. He's
I tried to find out.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, I have one, but I right now currently cannot do it until I have time to do it.
Taco Bell to deal with.
How do I put? Yeah, I need to put it in here. Fuck. I get a character sheet real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit. We're in deep. Oh, wait, yeah, you needed the character sheet for this last session too.
Yeah.
You had a week to prepare.
I mean, I can just drag it. It's in the Roll20 compendium, so I can just drag it into the character sheet.
And in your stuff.
Thank you.
A pile of things.
I'm surprised nobody has taken the pipe away from Bjorn though and broken it.
Meh.
It's not fun. I don't ever do things like that. That's like, say me, I take away Milo's spellbook and burn it or something, right? And like, oh, can't cast spells in this fight.
Fuck your spells.
Like, Milo has like 2 backup spellbooks.
And they just keep taking them. Because the kobolds are dicks or something.
We just stand in front of you and keep grabbing it from you.
Yeah, like if they take like your guys' weapons or your guys' focus and throws them in the lava or something, you're just like, haha, you can't fight anymore. And everyone's reduced to just punching people with their strength and doing like 4 damage a turn.
And
It's not fun. Why
I
you
would
do that?
slither to. I gotta fucking. Just give me 1 sec.
I mean, just use Magic Missile until you win. It's verbal and somatic.
Spellbook for that.
No, there's no material components.
You need a spellbook to cast spells as a wizard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
Then
cantrips?
It's the downside of it, but the upside is you can write things in your spellbook. Get infinite spells.
Yeah.
It's your strength and your weakness.
misses. So.
Is that everything?
That's my turn.
Shadow lives with its 3 HP. Actually, you would hit. No, you won't. He's 16 AC. Never mind. Even with advantage, you don't.
Yeah. I said I missed.
ID shadow element or shadow.
I guess I will. First, bonus action. and
This
bonus
is
action.
why we needed the extra damage. So we know how much damage is dealt when we fall in the lava.
Yeah, you figured it out. I tried to do the red herring with the whole like moon monster or whatever, but yeah, it's up there. It's a lot, isn't
I'll
it?
move them up.
Oh wait, the spirit can move?
Yeah, I take the bonus action to move it though.
Just waddles on up. Doop, 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 doop. Sits back down.
And
Disgruntled bear decides the spot is no longer good enough. That spot is a little better, I guess.
where's that?
Crowded.
I'm gonna go up here, and I can see these guys, right? These eldritches.
You can see all that guys now. The shadow callers have become visible to start calling for more shadows.
Ah, okay. Well, if I see that one and it's closer, I'm gonna throw out that one.
That hits. Shadow caller, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You kill the shadow.
Sick.
Just a
That is everything.
Kettle's snowball is ruined.
No! San, I thought you were my friend.
Long live the king.
Ah! Can I kill a Knight of the Order and continue my snowball?
Yep, you can. Artemis is
Oh, what
going to
is
betray your friends.
sacrifice?
Hey, Ragnar, can you just
Technically,
just-
Oriana does not have bloodlust. Never mind, you don't have bloodlust. That's Rickshaw that has it. You can always,
Hey,
you
Seth.
know, always like start asking Artemis, like, hey, you need more people.
No, I'm good. Oriana would never.
San, can I kill you to continue my snowball?
I think
You are at half
only
health.
kill me?
If I roll 2 crits, maybe.
The Winchester
Hey,
not
let
like
me kill one of
kill me
us.
more than just
Two-
unconscious.
Use 2 attack actions to get 1 attack action
Remember,
so that we have less people
Has
and
to
one
be-
less attack.
It has to be an actual like humanoid-ish like combatant. You can't just have what other people try to do, like a bandolier of hamsters around you, and you just kill a hamster to attack someone else, right? You can't do that.
Oh no! Snap! I get to hit you
That's
again.
messed up, dude.
You
Or
just
have a
punch your
bag of
chest and then
holding
start.
for him or something. Bandolier of hamsters, though. Oh, I know. Wasn't there the bag of rats joke?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Is
my
that
turn,
what
by the way.
Spike said
I'm
and I
done.
just didn't hear it?
The real reason of
Oh.
Bjorn's chicken farm was to have chickens to kill for the bloodlust.
Okay.
Catch the
Milo's
shrooms.
gonna go up here, spending 15 feet of movement, cast haste on Kettle.
Means she shrinks.
Yes, Crystal shrinks. Thank you for leaving Crystal this large for so long. It probably shouldn't have been.
Fine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have
I
mattered
honestly don't think it
anyways.
came into play.
And she's big. I think she just adds a D4, right, to her slashes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also, like, the advantage on strength was redundant because of the totem. But, yeah. So, Kettle's movement speed is doubled, +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, and you get an extra action, which can be used for stuff.
Who's getting hasted?
I hasted Kettle.
Because you whined about it so much, you got haste.
Yeah! This is why children are effective. Power of crying, I tell you.
Anyway, for Milo's bonus action, he wants to telekinetically shove the now visible Shadow Caller.
Okay.
Which should be, if I'm not mistaken,
You're able to notice the shadow collars are kind of like levitating off the ground. So are almost all of them except for the Eldrick and the Reavers.
How high are they hovering?
5 feet.
You can't see the shadow caller, but you can see the observer. You don't know if they're flying or hovering. Like if you push them off the over, like if they're not on like right or like hoverboards or they just fall into right. You don't know, but it might not have the desired effect you want if you target one of them.
yeah.
But we
probably.
can't bunk them!
So the way it works is either they're in the air still and they're just flying the entire time, or it works like Star Wars, where they're above the ground to a certain extent. So they're just on top of the magma, which means they can't see anything, which is also fine. But it's kind of funny if it fails, and I haven't used telekinetic in a while. So,
What's the DC?
ability modifiers. So I believe it's 8 + 5 + 5 + 1 for a 19.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's only an 18 DC because the Lucky Stone doesn't increase spell save DC, so it's an 18, and it's a Strength save. Or they can willingly fail because they know it's not going to do anything.
So they fail.
Yep, they move them either to this or this space.
They just float on by.
Woo.
He
And
got
that's
he moved.
yeah. That is Milo's turn.
Okay.
Concentrating on the haste.
He's moved back to his spot. And I have to reroll this again. Let's see. Two shadows.
Yes. Yes, son, that is correct.
Ooh.
Stan, did you post the Killer Bean meme?
Nope, absolutely not. Get the shadow off of me.
Okay.
Considering that Oriana got flicked this session, I feel like Oriana's the killer bean.
Get me out.
I have the power of the snowball going on, so I'm a bonk him.
Rihanna, you take 32 as more magic missiles hit you, and Bjorn, you take 40 as magic missiles hit you.
Ooh! He's
This suit of armor
only at.
puts itself back together.
Oh, the big one? Jesus.
If you remember, they did that until you got rid of the observers from the area.
Guys.
And
The orphanage, yeah. The orphanage.
Milo could have cast the spell.
they're casting.
He wouldn't.
Heal spells. He wants to counterspell. I don't know if you want to counterspell a heal spell or not.
No, saving the reaction.
Okay. He's back. No, he's only level 4. He's still got. Yeah. Okay, so that was magic missiles. That was the heals. That was their heals. That was their thing. So now it's Reaver's turn. I'll say he doesn't get to act because he just woke up. Let's see if these guys get their thing back. For the one that's up, he gets it back. And the one on the ground doesn't. Okay, so he's going to position a nice cone.
Oh.
Concern.
Oh. Goes the giant serpent.
Pretty much everyone, even his friend, but his friend's immune to fire, so it's fine.
This is with Dex?
Yep, dex save.
Hey!
There's no point in me doing it.
I'd take no damage because of Shield Master, I think?
You'd have to take evasion,
Ah!
wouldn't you?
You can use your reaction to take no damage!
Cool.
You succeed.
I rolled a 20.
If you succeed. But yeah, it was a DC 16 unless that changed.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the damage.
Hey, good job, Bjorn. Just sneaking in. Oriana is in pain.
Oh, no.
Why are you
Oh,
up
okay.
here, Ghost?
I was snack.
Oh.
So, why is it no point for you beyond the roll?
What?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the armor takes the damage because it's now a living thing. I'm inside of it. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
take the damage.
Okay, sure, yeah. So 21 to everyone that fails, or 10 to everyone that succeeds. Unless you have something to...
Oh shit! I have 10 hit points left now.
On the thing or on yourself?
Oh, on the fucking armor.
Okay, good. I got worried.
Well, I'm a fucking teleporter Oyon when it's my turn, because fuck standing here.
And Oriana, Lash Shadow attacks you.
Oh no.
16.
Oh, I live
That hit?
for now.
No, that doesn't hit. That's a hit you.
Oh, okay. That hits me still. How was that? 21 probably. I'll just say that.
Yeah, it was.
It was
8 you.
24? Because if you had 8 left.
Oh yeah!
And Bjorn, your snake, I guess? 14? Does that hit the snake?
Yeah, it had an AC of 12.
7.
Yeah.
You have 3 HP left.
Woo!
Could
In
it
the kettle.
actually have killed Bjorn's snake? No.
Loading strike.
They could have got an advantage on that.
That's
There is
it.
no more. Hey,
Oh wait, I could. Yeah, is it okay if I just move myself over here?
That's fine.
Nah, thanks.
wish I could cast 2 spells. I could Misty Step and then Tsunami them.
16.
Yes.
that kills him.
Okay.
Didn't already hit that one.
3. Let's do
Nope, that's a miss.
3. This is your 4th.
Hit.
It's a hit. 8. That's a hit. That's a hit. Uh, 11.
11, 60.
Yeah, sorry to say, but the crit only deals 1 damage. The shadow only had 1 damage left.
Oh.
You kill the shadow
Okay, and
of your blood.
Good ball. Yep. That's a miss.
Wait,
That's a
so
miss.
Kettle's running towards the Shadow Caller and the Eldritches now?
You jumped in between them.
After he
combat.
said he was going for the Observers?
I mean, the Shadow Callers keep spawning things, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
lied. I guess I'm sorry.
They all have. It's a tough choice. That it, Kettle? Yes, that's it.
I don't have one more attack.
No, you bloodlusted. So you had your 3. You had your 1 from your haste. You had the 2 from the bloodlust. So that was that was all of them.
Okay. Yeah, I miscounted. Thanks.
So, guess it's Bjorn's turn. So round the guy again.
The Shadow Caller's dead though.
Shadow Call is still full HP.
Wait, didn't I
Shadows.
bonk him? With
Yeah,
all
but
of that?
there was shadows alive.
Oh, and
Hell
the Shadow
yes.
died.
Crystal got it back.
Yeah, you killed the shadows. That's why you got another attack because he transferred the life to him, and that.
Okay. I go back over here, help this guy, so it's basically
Myself in an unfavorable position.
constrict. This is. Then I pull away from that guy while the snake. So that's the off attack on him.
Him.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
I attacked him. Bjorn in the snake outfit, so that's an attack.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the
Just a
snake.
hit. Then poof, throned, and up, back over.
Okay, that's what you did.
Smart boy today.
You want to engage him, or you want to shoot him with your bow?
Nope, I'm going to engage the guy, so boom boom.
Does Restraint give you advantage?
And then I'm going to put on Sing of Combat Prowess. So I'm going to re-roll the first attack.
You just hit. Yeah, you just auto hit. You don't have to reroll it.
Oh, never mind then.
You can choose to hit instead.
Well, and then yeah,
Go
the
blow.
I'll take. Yeah, I was just gonna re-roll, and then that one will get. The first one will get crystals and fuse strike, so d6, 16. Then boon of biting cold, which is 6. The second. 11, so that's 21 points of damage. And this guy will both miss. And the guys down here all have advantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. And 2. So 15 plus 9 plus 10 plus 9.
Again. How was it? 23. Still alive.
Huh?
And
15 left.
Crystal at this point will fire at this guy with breath attack. Get to it.
Did you get it back?
Yeah, I rolled a 5
Okay.
at the start of the round.
So who you breath weaponing?
This observer. Crystal would have remembered these guys and know what happened to Squishy and then herself.
So you was blasting just that one?
Yeah, that's all I can do technically. Actually, no, I'd be able to hit this one.
Yeah, sure, I'll give you that, yeah.
That one.
That's not a nat 1. That's a nat 20.
Eldridge fails, and he has 3 HP left. He takes 38.
Okay. Okay. Do anything with that? Do I have any other bullshittery? I cast Dragon Breath on myself and make it be a cone
It
attack.
literally ate fire.
Making it acid. I choose what it's gonna be for when I use it. And that's my turn.
Brianna,
Uh,
give it to yourself, or do you give it to someone else? Dragon Breath.
I give it to myself.
I will.
I'll be right back.
Give it to me so I can snowball better, yes. Yeah! I need
I think it's an
damage!
action that takes your attack.
You'll lose 3 attacks to do it, it's not worth it.
Oh.
I need damage!
You usually put it on like a familiar or someone that's really weak, so they just use that instead.
So you get a rat in a cage, and you put it on your hip.
I was thinking about you can maybe give it to the totem and it just breathes fire and just just
What if you
doesn't have actions, I don't think.
give Dragon's Breath to multiple rats?
Could. You'd be a sorcerer.
You'd have
You
to
twin
like
spell
twin
it.
spell it.
So you do,
I
that's the
will,
combo.
You just have a bag of rats that all breathe fire. Woo!
I'm putting Tangle right here.
It is a sorcerer spell.
Yeah, I use it on my sorcerers a lot.
Nice.
I also use spiritual weapons, so I usually go favorite soul into a bunch of shit that's too crap.
Where are you entangling?
Right here.
Do they want to counterspell this? There's 2 casters before them. See, The last group that did this, they had a lot of casters, so it was very easy to be like, okay, they do this counterspell, they do this counterspell. Okay, cool, I can do a spell now. But you guys only have 2 real casters, so they could just counter your whole turns.
And a shit ton of bonkers.
Yeah.
Yay.
Someone like earthquake the door last time or something. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna counterspell it. I mean, they have shit tons of spells. They're wizards.
Nailed. My bonus action.
Have them spam magic missile and counterspell.
Just counterspell the counterspell.
Yeah, you can.
Wow.
Actually, Milo still has his reaction. He's going to counterspell the counterspell.
Yeah!
Are you able
they-
to do that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Now the other one can counterspell your counterspell, but then that leaves you open to cast a spell. Now they gotta think. They are really smart about this and calculating. They're like, that's a wizard, but that's a druid.
Do that if they want to.
Hmm.
Does the counterspell go through?
You know what? I'll let them do it one time. They'll counterspell because it's funny, and then we'll see what you do. And then let's see if they made a bad decision, and they'll recalculate
Okay,
after
cool.
that.
Hey, you can fireball them now.
I mean,
Right.
that's probably what I'm doing.
Hey.
I mean, don't forget, you also have the beads of fireball as well.
Those aren't
I
spells.
did. I
Yep,
did.
what happened?
Because technically, by now, you could have already littered this room full of fire.
Here's the thing, though.
You're gonna lose
I
them.
like what I'm doing.
So,
Oh no, I know. I'm not saying it's bad. I was just reminding you that I gave you that. So, because I know.
I cast stab ball.
assume after you retreat, your turn's over, Rihanna.
I cast stab ball at 8th level.
Stab what?
Stab ball.
Oh crap! No, it's not going to be at. No, I can't. Okay, so it's at 4th level because that's what I need in order to get it to piercing.
Yeah, you can change. Yeah, which you could do. 'cause
Yeah,
Then now they
it's,
can't eat it.
Warren Kaiden's Faithful Hound.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, oh yeah, I could just cast it at 8th level, but then like, oh no, stuff's got problems with fire resistance. I don't want to do that. I don't have any 8th level spells that do anything other than fire damage.
Yeah.
So from here, 20-foot radius. I think this hits a lot of people. It's iffy about this one. Probably doesn't hit.
Oh no, it's 20 foot, right?
Oh yeah,
Where are you
but
putting it?
I know that a 20-foot radius is different than draw a 20-foot thing.
Yeah, no.
20 by
it'll-
20, right?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's 21 way, 20 other way. On a point, so it's 20-20, right? Not a 20 foot radius.
It's each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere, yeah. So I think it would hit everyone. It was just a question of whether or not it would hit this because there's like the blocky square where it would like drop down here.
No, I think it would hit because it's saying 20 like this.
Yeah, so it's either like yeah, so that's a square, but it's a 20-foot radius.
Got it. Hold on.
Like you could put it a bit closer to the left, and it would help the Eldritch, the Observer, the Eldritch, and the Shadowcaller.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it first.
And I'm uncooked. Yay!
Yeah.
20. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, how it probably doesn't hit. But yeah, 4th level stab ball is 1d6, so 9d6 piercing damage.
This guy's going down no matter what.
I feel like I rolled really low there.
I think they're all okay.
Rip.
The first and third failed the spell save DC.
Okay, yeah, you have the 19 because of the stone. Your magic
I have
off
a
did it.
20 because of the I forget what the magic item's called, but it was the
Lucky rock.
rarest magic item I could get.
So it's 28. How much
Oh
is
wait,
it?
28.
I'm looking at these two numbers you rolled. I don't know what this is.
Oh yeah, that's 28 piercing damage, but the yeah. So 14 to whoever passes, 28 to whoever doesn't. It's piercing damage, and yeah, the spell save DC is 20 because it's 18 plus 2 because of the Arcane Grimoire magic item that I'm attuned to, and I'm using, like, that's my active spellbook.
Yeah. So one of the observers fall and one of the Eldricks fall.
Nice.
Yeah.
And they're
Wait,
dead.
are they going to be coming back if that other observer?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
was-
So
Get
since
2
one of them
healers
is
so a healer can heal a healer.
one of them is down, so only get 10 HP.
That's about right. Hey, I did permanent damage to that observer.
Wait, does haste still apply to me?
Yeah.
Or is it only for 1 round?
Nope, it's for like a while, like a minute, like 10 rounds.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's about right though.
Rook. I was thinking I could just bonk it so I could also bonk the second observer.
Cattle.
Yay!
This guy just shoots you in the back with a bunch of magic missiles. 36.
Fuck! Just 36?
36 damage. And Ragnar, 28.
Oh, cool. A tickle.
Three shadows.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Onion.
Onion?
Onion.
Onion. Onion?
Alright.
Onion.
Do I go for the observers or do I go for the shadow color? I can't go for the shadow color.
Shadows still have to attack.
Yeah. No, I'm just asking for later.
Cattle.
I mean, I
Crit.
the Eldritch.
I'd attack, yeah,
Argon.
I'd attack the Eldritch first. Because...
And, okay. So, Bjorn, I think that misses you, right? 14. Yep. So, Cattle, you get crit.
Oh. Even with my advanced AC, more.
Put 2 pluses. I don't know why 2 pluses does that. That's weird.
0 damage. What?
14 damage. You need to make a con save.
Ah, ball. Wait, I got Indomitable.
Okay, you're good. I was gonna say, you get ready to lose a d4 of, 8 of strength. It's not good for you.
Also, I took 14 damage.
Yep. And I think your suit of armor got hit with a 19, so he's going to get hit. You're not suit of armor, you're knight guy. So, an 8.
Oh,
Him.
which big guy right here,
No, over here.
the other one.
The suit of
Oh, that
armor.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he gets
shadow
it.
hit him. Yeah. For 8 damage. And let's check the big guys.
The shadows are hitting me with like slashing, like the regular type of thing, right?
They hit you for necrotic. They just reach out and like touch you, and you feel like cold and owie. Yep.
I feel cold and owie. No.
Okay, so they don't recharge, so they're gonna start swinging.
I always imagined.
was that-
Do you guys know that one thing wherever you can like kill off tissue and it turns black.
What?
Gangrene?
It's not gangrene because that's an infection, but is it necrosis?
So Bjorn.
I thought an observer was.
No.
Never get
Necrosis
freaking
is-
got necrosis. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ah, neat. Ooh.
And let's go with some of these knights. Okay, so Bjorn, you get hit twice. Your knights get hit twice, or one of them. It's the same one. Why not? So Bjorn, you take. Overall, you take 55 as he hits you with 2 of his sword attacks. This, and your knight takes 45. This guy.
Which one?
One, the shadow was attacking
Okay.
like that. Gets advantage. And Kettle.
Bonk. Eldrick. I hope this hits.
Hit.
Is it dead?
Yep, he had 10 left.
Hey, so I still have
Same attacks.
amount of attacks. How many
Yeah,
attacks?
four attacks still.
4 attacks still. Okay. I have 23 AC. They're probably gonna pop crits on me.
Yeah, the shadow's gonna attack you. The shadow caller. The shadow.
Shadow
will.
caller. Shadow.
Yeah, the shadow callers don't attack anyone. They just
Okay.
do stuff. But the shadow is
Watch, it's a crit. It's a crit.
9.
Dude, that +3
Yep.
has
Wait.
returned to the mean.
I just remembered I ignore crits.
Okay.
Can I get 8
Well, no,
HP?
no. You don't ignore crits. You just don't auto get hit by crits.
Oh, okay.
So if 23 still hits your AC, right? So that means if you had like 28 AC, you wouldn't auto get hit from a 23 crit.
Oh.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's a really good set of armor. That's why it's only available to heavy armor. So I can't use it on people like Z that can get really.
I am going to bonk this man.
4. Yeah, you have your 4 attacks.
The 23s hit the 17s, don't I'm guessing?
Nope, they have 16 AC. You hit with all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
20,
he dead?
30, 41. He is not dead. Has 17 left.
I must snowball harder.
Anything else? I don't think you used the bonus
Uh-uh.
action. No, you didn't.
I can't use my arm because I haven't reloaded it yet.
See, if you got rid of your shield and took another weapon, you could have a bonus action attack.
Ooh,
Bjorn.
yeah. Oh, I like having shield. I like having shield master.
Shield's good.
Nice.
Crystal breath weapon, I assume.
Yep. And the knights are just gonna 1, 2, 3, 6.
Go pee while Bjorn figures out how much damage he's doing.
Mhm.
2.
Do the numbers while they happen.
1, 2. Put these at advantage. Okay. So S 26.
78.
No, I just want to make sure I have the math.
Oh yeah, and we forgot Crystal.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens,
Well,
did Ned have 15 health? Spike said.
I don't know.
I also do not know.
Wow. Ben, do you know?
So what?
Okay, so yeah, 78.
How much else is left?
It should be dead.
Add the claw to
Wait,
that?
no. Remember, he clarified saying that you don't get auto hit on a 20. You don't like ignore crit damage.
No, I'm talking about the.
This guy. Talking about this guy, the one I've been attacking with this giant half circle.
He only has
Well,
20,
square.
he only has 25 HP, so you got him a long time ago.
Oh, okay, then. Yeah, so it'd be the first two then,
yeah,
and
the first two
then
drop him, yeah.
yeah, then these guys would swarm him.
And then the second two would kill him.
And
Have
these guys
one
would
more.
come over here.
They have one more attack. Then he'll take the 16, I guess.
Bristol would come down here. And 8. And claw.
The first one hits.
Yeah, it was that this guy.
Hold on. The first one for the Shadow Collar. Okay, so the first one misses. The second one hits for 10, and then the third one hits for 12. So it'll be 22 altogether. So this shadow takes 11. And this shadow takes 11. Okay. Yeah. You don't have stuff to do?
Oh what? And this guy, Bjorn would attack the shadow here with acid breath.
Okay.
So, gonna roll my breath weapon real quick. Does the same thing. It's damn. Not loading for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
So it would take
This is
2d6
acid?
acid.
Okay.
Yeah, 2d6 and it's a cone.
Okay, because they're immune to
2
necrotic.
damage to acid. Yeah.
They're immune to necrotic and poison. So 2 damage. If he fails,
Yeah. Would then it'd be nothing.
1. So he takes the 2.
And I would be. I can't use my breath weapon after using that bonus action.
No, your breath weapon's an action, right? I think both of them are actions. So yeah. you
Yeah,
can-
my.
both are actions.
And then I still had a. Yeah, I still had a knight. Take the opportunity attack.
Oh,
Him.
no, you did all the knights. Oh, yeah, you did. You still have a knight. Yeah.
Oh, I
you
have
only
one
did.
left.
You did. Yeah, you never even attacked with it. Yeah.
1, 2.
26. The first attack will kill him. Second attack would have.
Here.
The second attack will miss him either way. But the opportunity attack is. Nine, so it would hit him. The knight takes 21 as it walks away.
To its original HP, and then down here, so another opportunity attack.
Yeah, they don't attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Just call shadows and heal them.
That's it.
Oriana?
Um. Hmm. I will. Guess I'll use my bonus action and move the bear up more. And then use my normal action to. Um. I'm gonna walk up and then Thorn Whip the Shadow Color. That's a miss. Sad. That's just my turn.
Okay. Did Oriana ever heal themselves?
9.
Hmm.
I probably should. That's probably a good idea.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Uh.
Nice.
It'd be. You know what? It would be really funny if they decided to counterspell a cantrip. So I'm really tempted. What is the range on this? It is 60 feet. I'm currently within 60 feet of both of them. So as an action, Milo casts Toll of the Dead on this observer. Can you counterspell a cantrip?
Think so. Should. It's a spell.
Yeah, it's a 0 level spell.
I mean, it's 3d12 is a lot of damage, technically.
Yeah. If they fail a wisdom save. Which, to be fair, is kind
Yeah.
of easy.
I mean, they've been using like 7th level spells to cast magic missiles. They still gotta get like the 6th and the 5th and the 4th. So, I
Yeah.
mean,
A cantrip.
they can waste 3rd level spells to get rid of cantrips so they don't die. Yeah, I think they'll do that. 3rd level counterspell. I mean, you technically can counterspell it back, and then they can counterspell that, and then you get rid of 2 3rd level spells from them.
Yeah, Milo's not gonna counterspell the counterspell to do Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Unless Sen is? Or I don't know what Sen is typing.
I do not have Toll of the Dead or Counterspell.
Yeah.
I mean, does Oriana have any attack spells that could affect both of them?
Well,
Affect
that
all of
you
them?
counterspelled.
I'd probably just say Counterspell, yeah.
No, that's why I'm asking, because Milo could, like, proc the 2 counterspells.
I don't know if I have a spell that could damage them both.
Anyway, yeah. So Milo gets counterspelled and then moves here because might as well.
Sen is angered.
Here,
Spell
actually.
descriptions.
It's the end of my turn. Wait, do I want to just shove someone for fun? No. The answer is no.
Shove. Do it.
I forget wizards don't get extra attack.
Because we're supposed to get higher level spells which do more.
Can you extra attack your spells?
You're thinking of sorcerers doing twin spell.
They can do that.
So-
They can. That's
Sorcerers
bad.
can twin spell, yeah.
Big numbers.
Oh, shadow.
trying to corner us.
Will be this guy, so closest enemy. Milo's a caster. Don't fuck with him more.
Yeah, that's about right.
What else would happen?
His
before
face
that
is like,
happened?
oh yes.
Let's see. So that was them. That was them. So I gotta do the healings. 2 of them up. So 20 to everyone.
Ah. So was the observer at full health when I bopped it last time?
I don't know. Don't remember.
It was. It bodes good.
They're gonna heal the big guy. It's 56. Someone's getting magic missiles.
I think it's me.
I'm feeling it's me.
Why?
It's gonna be me,
Oh,
watch.
you. But I'm right in your face.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the Eldrix.
I mean, I'm hitting the observers,
Yeah.
which are.
Only one I'm going to do it, so they know Milo. Yeah, you are hitting their healer, so I guess they'll do it to you. So 32. So that and that. He didn't get his speed back, so the guy down here is going to hit the same knight that he's been hitting.
Wait, he's back up for 20 hit points?
He's back up with 76 hit points. The observers healed him. He was the lowest in the front line. So that was both hit. So your one guy gets
Obliterated.
46 damage.
Oh no, he.
And this other guy got his fire back, but he's gonna use it. How does he want to do it?
Be merciful, aim at the mountains.
He'll hit him. This guy's not here yet for that.
Or Ariana.
I'm gonna get fucking smacked.
Okay, so all
For
you
real.
guys-
Oh, high deck save. Grab a shield.
And Crystal?
Nope, not Crystal. So this suit of armor, Oriana, Mew, Milo.
God.
Milo gets it,
You-
okay.
Yep.
Oh.
So that was the 48, was it?
I should have fucking left.
41.
It's 41. Okay.
I mean, you're not dead. Oh, wait, you are dead.
Unconscious if you go down.
I should have teleported away.
Is she
107
mega dead?
minus 41.
Oh, she's unconscious. And that's all their turns.
66.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay,
what the suit of
so
armor-
half of 41 is what again? Is that
20.
21?
20. Calm down.
So,
What did you save? So you only take 10. You do half.
It's a math.
so I have advantage on a DC 20 con save. Yep, you still have height. You still have haste.
And this guy as well, Bjorn, if you didn't do it for him.
Which one? This
no.
guy right here?
Yeah, knight, yeah. He is just in it. He takes 41 as well.
What's the damage?
And Kettle, your turn.
I bring up the 5 bonk. Shit.
Jeez.
Can I? Oh wait, no. A D4 wouldn't. A 4 would not help with that. So only 3 of those hit.
They have
16 AC.
Yeah. So you got better than 16.
8.
29, 18, and the 30.
35 on this guy. Oh, I proc. Blessing of Heroism. Can I add a D4 to all of my rolls, or just one of them?
This is like bless,
Oh, okay.
right?
Now I just need to roll through.
Yeah, it's whenever
Sam.
you make an attack.
Yeah, no, only 3 attacks hit.
Remember the fight of shenanigans.
Hey, wait, hold up. I'm gonna do this for you. Your crit will get an infused strike. You get an additional 5 to that.
Does that also get rolled again because it's a crit, or?
Oh, this is Crystal's ability. If she sees somebody in 30 feet, a 2d6 lightning infused strike.
Alright, so it's 40 on that. Thanks. Is he dead? I hope he's dead. 50 damage.
How much?
50 damage.
I just keep hearing damage.
40
Yeah.
damage.
40? Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry.
37.
Oh,
He's
sweet.
at 0.
And I guess, should I? How much does this guy have? do
You know
guys
if you
think?
don't kill the other one, then he wakes back up, so...
Alright, I'm just gonna mosh pit this guy with only 1 attack.
Hit. 7.
Well, I don't think I have any more. Oh wait, I think I do have 1 more superiority die. I guess I'm also gonna make this a goading strike.
Okay.
See that wisdom.
What happens?
Hold up, I need.
They don't attack, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hold up. Rewrite my rules. Hold up. Adding this to this thing. For Crystal, I have a limit, so that's an extra 2 damage.
Wait, I just remembered that I spawned shit.
Yeah, when you fall unconscious, you
Oh,
spawn
crap.
guardians, yeah.
Yeah.
So Crystal is gonna take the opportunity attack from him and the Eldritch. Come over here. Boom.
Big.
So roll those op attacks.
Oh,
They can
I
just fly over there, right?
I didn't say she flew. She ran
I think she can...
40 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Run and still attack.
It's just the one guy, I think.
Eldritch doesn't do an then okay.
He's a caster.
Yeah.
It's not even worth... I don't even have a melee for him.
Okay. So
Give him more caster in like that.
1 bite. Ooh. Ooh.
He crit crystal?
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and roll it.
7, and she has to make a con save.
Okay.
C16.
7.
A weird okay, cool, you're fine. Okay, so those two, both those hit, so 26 to him. Low.
Not dead. I thought it was big.
2 plus 17 plus 4 plus 13 plus 12.
The original bite.
Yeah.
So it should be 23 from the bite. It's going down. You only have 14 left.
Okay. And so yeah, the bite itself is what killed him. So then the claw would be at him. So 26 damage.
Hold on. 14. It would have had 8 more HP, so the claw that did 4 or 12 would have had to been used on him to kill it.
Okay. And that's
Because it doesn't
Nice.
have, because it does, the bite doesn't get that 17 and that 3. Because you rolled it with advantage, it's rolling damage for that oh no, it did have the crit. Okay, you're right. So it should have the crit because Kettle's helping. Yeah. Okay, so let me do it all over again. So yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, you still have your other attack. Yeah, so the last 12 would be to the Eldrickson. Sure.
Eldritch. Yeah.
Okay.
And the big guy would get 2 opportunity attacks on the bottom 2 knights.
Only one, because only one opportunity.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey.
We know it's gonna get above a 13. Yeah.
Two.
It's 10.
To the hero.
30, 22, 13. These 4 will start attacking. The first one will be 2 without advantage. Shuts off. 1, 2. 2. 17 and 18.
They have 18 AC, so those 2 hit.
And these 2 with advantage. 1, 2. 2.
The 9 would kill the 2 shadows.
Okay.
So they can be damaged now.
These 2 over here. Bum. 25 hits, 15 misses, so this one. 23, 14 misses. Over here. Bum. 5.
Crit, yeah.
And I go up here. Actually, take the opportunity attack.
The amount of fucking rolls in chat.
Bruh.
I'll take 24 damage.
I'm gonna be
24.
using wolves when I start using my wolves.
Hey, do you want to summon your guys? You should have summoned your guys, right?
Yeah, I can summon these guys.
So my breath
They have to
weapon,
be bigger though.
actual
That's
one,
they're
at
my health bar.
16th level. 5 dash.
What is it?
6. Actual breath weapon, so 18 fire damage.
What do you get?
I got 4 of them.
Oh, you're talking about
Mhm.
this then.
They have 52 hit points.
Make them in your yellow or your blue bar, whatever's left over, your red bar.
Okay. Also, they're one size bigger.
This guy needs to make a DC 17. Wait, hold
17.
up. Yeah, okay, 8 plus my constitution, hold up. Yeah, 17.
How much? 9?
So half of that, 9 damage of fire.
Okay.
And can't do anything, so yeah, that's my turn.
So Oriana, you make what? Death save?
Yeah.
Obviously, if you roll the 20, do they just go away then?
I don't know.
You go away when you come back to life, or
Go
no?
away when you.
No, it's just when I make incapacitated, I basically cast Conjure Animals at 9th level, and then they stay if I wake up
Gotcha.
for an hour. And they also don't take any concentration. Cool.
And you only use it like once per long rest, short rest?
Yeah, it's once per long rest.
And it's like, heal me for 1, now punch me. Heal me for 1, now punch me. Heal me for 1. And keep spawning them.
So this top one is just gonna ram the Eldritch.
That hits, and he's still up.
And then this one will move closer, obviously, and then ram the Reaver.
Flaking.
That's a good idea.
I think this technically flanks. Wait, that might not actually be able to hit the Reaver though, because there's a wall.
That's my
No,
aura. The wall behind it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
And the other one rams. So that's
Yes.
28 damage on the Reaver.
Who is he ramming?
This Reaver here. Both of them are ramming it. For 28 damage combined.
Wait, why 28 damage?
Oh wait, no, the
Oh,
second
oh.
one, I forgot.
Yeah. Well, hold on. You had 3 attacks, right? So it was the first one, and then now it's
Yeah,
these
the
two.
first one was the top one.
Yeah,
They all
it's-
attack once.
Yeah. So this is the 17, right?
And this last one will hit the other Reaver. Actually, it'd probably come and connect this one. Closer.
Yeah, he already made an upper attack against Bjorn, so he can't make another one.
That's 33 on this
Yeah.
one.
That's a miss.
And hold up, that crit would also get this.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, so do they? It adds it to the weapon attack or the damage, right? So it'll be double because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Get more
Oh
damage.
yeah, hold up. Let me just roll the other 6.
A paladin's thing, right? Where you just
Yeah.
choose to do it when it's a crit, so you.
Hold up, let me read the strike. And no, ignore the 9, it only gets to 10.
To say when they hit or something.
It says when when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake sees with a weapon attack. I'm assuming the ram is them
Yeah,
using
yeah,
their
sure.
antlers, which
Sure, yeah. I think monsters attack count as weapon attacks, yeah. But what does it say when they see it hit with a weapon attack, like before damage is dealt, or
yeah, when it hit, yeah, no, it's when it hits with a weapon attack.
yeah? So you can't choose to do it after you see the damage, or but you mean you can still see it like when
No,
they hit.
no.
It's a crit, so like you can be like, oh, it's a crit, cool, I'm gonna use it now. So yeah, you can get the 9, right? You just wait to see when it's a crit.
I rolled a 10, yeah.
Yeah, so
I rolled the 10 first before the 9. Yeah, but either or is fine. It's up to you.
well, it's 2d6, right?
Yeah, 2d6.
So when you crit, it's 46. The 10 and the 9, because there was a crit.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So 19.
So I guess Oriana's done after that, and Milo.
I'm gonna heal Oriana by casting Life Transference. It's probably gonna fuck up the haste, but hey, more health on the field.
Kettle's done the big job, I think.
Does it fuck up the haste?
Oh yeah, good job.
I was
Russell
blank.
came in with the bite.
So I have to cast this at a 4th level. So that's 5d8 damage that I take. Can't be reduced in any way.
Oh, you take damage.
Yep, I take
Hmm.
33 damage. So
17.
I now have 66, and then Oriana takes or is healed for 66.
Damn, that's a lot of health.
Yep, it's double
Here's
the
the
amount of damage
definition
that
of
a wizard takes.
That.
So that's probably why they let it happen.
Yeah, it's basically nothing, right? Because you're not doing anything, you're just transferring life, so technically you're just wasting an action. But
no,
you have
I doubled the amount of
yeah,
health.
yeah.
So for a 4th level spell slot, I
Okay.
gave someone 66 health. I made 33 health for someone.
Yeah, I thought you just transferred. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then Milo's just gonna stand there. Nothing else to do.
Do
Really.
you have to make a con save?
Yeah, for the concentration.
That's what I was
So
looking
that's
for.
33 divided by 2. I have this at advantage because of something.
Feet. What are your feet?
16? Or
That's what 33 divided by 2 if you're rounding down is. It's 17 if you're
yeah.
Calm down.
So I barely pass.
You take
Actually, I rolled
damage.
pretty high on hurting myself there.
arm.
But yeah, no movement. And Kettle,
Yeah.
if you would like to be moved this direction 5 feet, you can.
Oh, sweet.
It just says whenever
That's
you
bonus
take
action.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Constitution save.
That's weird.
I can find the ability that says that I get advantage for that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like
It's neither your book thing or one of your feats or something.
it's
right?
Warcaster
Yeah.
actually.
I'll say Warcaster is the only one I think of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. No problem. Yeah. So. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Bonus action was to move Kettle, and action was to resurrect Oriana.
Okay. So no waking up. See if they get their stuff. Let's get their breath weapons back. And or their shield breath weapons, I guess. See how many shadows get made. A whole shadow.
We're getting really lucky with the shadow rolls.
Well, Oriana, you're getting hit with 2 breath weapons.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
You're gonna do
Hey, this time I'm actually supposed to put the poor healing potions down your throat.
So
What's
yeah,
going on?
breath weapons.
Oriana getting bonked.
Okay, so Bjorn, 3 of your guys, 3 of your deers, Milo, and Oriana. Okay. And then this one's going the opposite direction.
Going to have to healing potion.
Does 16 pass?
2, 3.
Good, yeah. I hope it does.
Why do I never? Oh wait, it's 2 breath attacks, right?
Did you Yeah, you haven't done that then. Oh, do we roll twice?
One did really bad compared to the other one did really well.
Am I already? No, so I've taken 20 damage, and then I need to pass another DC 16, or else I'm on the ground.
So is
And
everything up
Milo
this way
does.
being attacked too?
You can hit me with one. That's it.
20. Well, Milo has 1 HP.
The shadow comes and then that and blah blah blah. Yeah. Crystal's getting hit with it too, but then also the
my God.
Eldritch is.
You should survive. Yeah, you should
I know.
survive even if you hit full blast by both of them.
And then. Oh lordy. Wait, not 24. I was,
It's only 12.
and my deer.
Oof.
It's a little odd.
And your three of your deers have to.
Should I just say like
Oh.
one deck save for all of them?
If you want, but I also have to do something to them.
It's a little odd because their health is all linked.
Do it right now.
Alright.
So these guys have to make the deck save too. Correct.
They just did. One of them does. It was the Eldritch. He succeeded, so he took the 12. The guy up here.
Okay.
It was like this. The shadow comes after it. I just throw it all out in random orders, but they would not summon the shadow first. They'll do it last. So yeah. So that was those guys. Shadows. Shadow hits Bjorn.
Bjorn lives because of shittery.
Gotta see if he hits first. He has advantage, I guess, but we'll see. He has his mighty +3 and advantage. He hits with his mighty +3 and advantage.
Yeah.
His advantage got it. Yeah, I assume he does more than 4. I mean, oh yeah, he has to do more than 4 because it's +3 to damage. So he does upward, lower as he can is 4, so he drops you to 0. So you get to do your little thingy. Him, them, Eldritch. Okay, so the Eldritch's got to do magic missiles. So it'll probably be 1 to Kettle. They could be a dig and just poke all you guys. 1 to Milo, 1 to Elric. Good, because they're supposed to be smart.
I mean,
So what are
guy
they doing?
that looks dead is still standing. I mean, I
Yeah,
think I'd
no,
take their can.
Oh no, the idea is they can split up the magic missiles. They can be like, I shoot 2 missiles at each of you.
Yeah, they can do that.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so one's going after Kettle. Only 5.
fucking magic. Ah!
So you take 19, Kettle.
Seriously?
And he only has 5 missiles. How smart is he? Hmm. Say he does 1 to all of you, and I'll let the other 2 be random. I assume Milo, you don't shield.
Yeah.
Okay, Bjorn doesn't affect him. So Oriana. So let's just see if he's actually. So let's see if he rolls a 2, then you get hit more than 1. Hit all of them. Okay,
Yeah.
you get hit with 3.
Is Orion knocked out or dead?
How many
Because-
times have you rolled a D3 and gotten 2? Because I feel like it's at least 3 times in this session.
Okay,
Yeah, it's at least 3.
But it's only when figuring out if you hit Orion.
only 9 damage. You're still alive. 9. It was
alive?
just 3 missiles. It was 3 missiles.
Oh wait, that's
3d4
the
plus
wrong
3.
button. Hold on.
You're still fine.
Good.
Okay. So that was the Eldritch. That was everyone. So Kendall, your turn again.
This is what the luck of the Irish looks like. You keep getting fucked, but you're still alive somehow. So I don't have to heal any of you guys, right?
I mean,
Like, you guys from death with a healing potion?
I know everyone's 4-1 infinite. I don't know if Bjorn has infinite HP until someone stops hitting him. This is one of the fights that Bjorn might not like. They might not realize because there's suits of armor that keep hitting him, so he probably could win the fight by himself technically.
We should have just sent in Bjorn.
Well, the observers will tell them like, "Hey, stop! Just throw them off into the lava." But you know they're dead. Eldrick should probably do it too.
But Bjorn would be fighting the lava, so he would still be alive.
The thing is, he's not fighting the lava. He is submerged and dying in lava, so he will probably die in lava. You know,
Oh, there goes
unless
two
I'm
attacks.
physically.
You know, just like I'm gonna keep punching it so I don't die.
Is it?
It only has 4, so it was gone from the, let's see, 12 misses, 11 misses, 25 hits. So you got it with the first one, or the third one, I mean.
So I got 3 attacks.
You have 1 attack because you knocked it out. That was your 3, so you have 2 attacks left.
2 attacks, yeah. That's what
You
I'm
have your 1 plus you gain another one.
Bop. Bop.
Hit, and that's it.
Ain't got any superiority dice left. 22.
That's it.
Oh, Bjorn's gonna be smart and do this. Hit me with that off attack.
From the shadow.
I can heal people. Should I do that?
You probably should do that, considering the rest of the party.
Well, it doesn't heal that much. It's more like a save people from death saves.
So,
Let me see.
Probably use that on.
yeah,
I'll let you hear this
misses.
now. You hear something happening behind the keep doors. Say there might be a phase 2. This is when the moon comes and fights you, I guess.
Oh shit, no, the moon-sized creature.
Then I come up here to Crystal. Do this
no.
to myself.
A quick thing, you guys do remember that last time you were here, you did hear loud rumbling and roars coming from behind the door. Whatever was back there, they probably heard you now, and they're coming.
That second level. It's plus my constitution, correct again?
It's plus your spell save, which is wisdom for a ranger. Same as druid.
Yeah. Plus 3. So I get 15 HP. Then I run over here. That's next time here.
I don't have any action.
First 2 nights with a
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already used my action.
Yeah, you're giving flanking. It's fine. Yeah.
So, advantage. Two
Did I miss much?
and 2.
He's doing all his attacks with his knights.
Okay, so the first 2 with advantage, they all hit this
They
guy.
have 18.
So I'm guessing
Yeah.
this guy's dead.
He dies after the first 2. He has 20. So the 17 to 23 kill him. Wait. I gotta scroll up. Nope, that's right. 17 to 23. You overkill him by a
Okay,
lot. Then was it
this guy would go
16?
away. He'd go here.
Remove the stuff. So the other one is 20, 28, 29, 30, 34 to him.
The moon actually
And,
does. Athra help
and
with what
this.
contribute.
What?
Can that come by if
Two.
the moon come and attack us?
Sure. I mean,
Two.
she can die with the moon with you if you want.
So the last 2 for that shadow guy, I'll just do the damage so you don't have to do the math. 18 hits because his AC is 18, right?
Yeah. I did the first 4. If you want to do the second 4.
The second floor. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Ooh. 1 plus 20, 12, 67. Crystal's gonna give them a 2. Last guy 2d6. Additional 8. 7 plus 8. 75 points of damage against the Shadow Collar.
I must have did that wrong. So what was the other one too? I thought you hit him earlier.
Yeah,
So
with
no,
2
first-
knights, and then they switched places.
Yeah. I took
Switched places.
It wasn't against the guy at the bottom then. How much did you do? Did you do anything to the big guy just now? I'm gonna put it all back.
Oh,
and
not
you tell me
him.
what you did. Okay, I'm putting it all back, and you tell me what
Oh.
you did.
The 8, the total so far, has been at the Shadow Collar.
How much you did to the shadow collar altogether?
Yeah.
Much.
Hold on, let me.
More than, is it
This-
more than 59?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's dead.
Maybe more than 59.
Okay, he's dead. He had 59.
Kettle killed that guy, so they would go down to here.
Fuck 'em up!
That's about as far as I'll make it.
And they walk under the legs of.
So 1, 2. This one hits. Oh, they both hit. So that one. So second 2.
There's so many.
The 1 hits and then switches. Boom, boom.
You can summon a bunch of things too, right? That can do a bunch of.
Yeah, I can. It's gonna be even worse.
Yeah. So only 1, 2, 3 hits. So
Longsword.
plus
And eventually it'll be longsword,
Seven.
bite, longsword, bite.
Ram.
15.
Gouge your kettles, gouge your kettles. Gouge your kettles,
15.
Longsword.
So 53 plus another 2d6.
Remember, if you
So,
use her D6
64
thing,
damage.
use her D6 thing as a reaction, she can't use it again until.
Doesn't
her
say
turn.
that.
Well, it's a reaction. You only have one reaction per turn, per round. I mean.
Oh.
So if you use it now, you can't
Okay.
use it. Yeah, you get it back every when your turn starts. So it's her turn, so she gets it back. So if you want to use it to help someone here, you can't use it again to back to your turn. It's like an
Yeah,
opportunity
I'm
attack.
just doing it. Yeah, I'm using it now. Yeah, I'm using it now for
Sure.
Crystal. I literally attack this bitch. Oh wait, I forgot to do that. 6. 8.
Numb.
Claw.
Let's see. 11 misses, 14 misses.
Bjorn, can you move Bjorn over there?
Yeah, Bjorn, can't you move Bjorn?
Bjorn.
Fine.
Yeah, so
The 21 hits.
Yeah, 21
Yeah,
hits,
but-
21 kill it then, yeah. And you can.
Crystal would
14 really can't hurt
it
anyone.
would
else, so it
literally
doesn't
come
matter.
down this way. Yeah.
a big
Bjorn can move out of the way and she can
And
stand.
Bjorn would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bjorn would
Put
take
on
the rest
top
of his
of-
movement to
yeah.
go that way.
Yeah.
And she'd go here.
Bjorn doing anything?
So, no, I cast the healing spell on me,
Cast the
so
heal,
I'm
yeah,
good.
okay. Oriana?
Okay, so I'm gonna have this gear went up into this space for now and charge. So it does this, except oh wait, no, that still misses. Yes. I'll move back.
Okay.
And then this one will go and ram this
He taking
guy.
his opportunity attack?
Yeah.
13. Ooh, he crit failed.
No, ow!
And I don't know why I keep on pressing that. Oh,
So he can't make another attack. So that one just goes out and hits for 20.
and it does an extra 2d6 as well. Actually, it's a 4d6. So, no, 2d6.
Whale.
7 HP left.
And it needs to do a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Bro, not back. If you can get back, and kill like, yeah, he can't fly.
Can you make it so that it's knocked back just this once? It makes sense.
There's a few
It's
ways to
charging it.
You could, nah, I don't want to make it's like let you do anything special. I mean, you guys almost got this.
And round 2, who's casting the large healing spell?
William would have been nice here.
Is that a dex save? Or strength
Yeah, it's
save?
it's strong. It's really strong. That's why it has the plus 12 to hit. Yeah.
It
It is very proficient in strength.
And then on the bottom left Reaver, another 2 of these.
So hit and hit. So yeah, because of damage, so 22.
And as for me, I will should probably get healing out. So I'll put a healing spirit down.
Who are you putting it on?
I'll put it on Milo first.
You can have the chubby bear totem as your healing spirit. I'll
And
make it small.
I guess I'm gonna just heal them. I can use all of them just as without using actions, right?
Or what?
All of the heals on healing spirit.
No, you can only do one a turn.
So if I remember correctly, it's based on whenever. So it's an individual thing. If you
Yeah,
pop
if
it,
anyone walks through it and stuff like that. So you put it on Milo.
they can get it one a turn.
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it's anything. So what you could do is, on a later turn, you could like move it between a bunch of people,
Yeah.
and each of them could get a heal.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they can only get one a turn individually.
Or if they run through it, like if Milo on his turn moves out of the way, then Bjorn runs into on his turn, and then Kettle runs into on his turn, and yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why he's like do the conga line through it. It used to be super broken. It used to not have a charge limit. It used to just last for a time. It was like the best healing spell in the game, where after a fight you just conga line through it a whole bunch of times, and everyone gets healed like 10 times from it.
I see. So yeah, so you get a heal for that, and I don't really have anything to do my bonus action with, so I guess
Milo.
that is it.
So yeah, Milo's turn.
There's two things that are really close to death. I'm gonna go with a Toll
A
of the
lot of things
Dead
close to
on-
death.
Yes, there are many things that are close to death.
You,
Uh,
Bjorn, some deer, reavers.
Toll of the Dead
forgot about
on
that.
a Reaver.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a Wisdom save on the Reaver.
The dummy dum dum.
Ooh, with that mighty +3.
Does it?
3 is very
Um,
mighty today.
so that's an action. I'm just gonna have Milo move over here. Oh yeah, I got a D6 on the start of my turn. I would like that, please.
Yeah, let's roll it, I guess.
Can you roll that, son?
Yeah.
Make it easier if you want. Whoever walks through it can just roll it, so Sin doesn't have to be here for every roll. That makes
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I got it before anyway.
Well, thank you.
That's it. Armor's get another turn.
Oh no!
Uh,
Let's see if breath weapons come.
Flamethrower.
That's how
Yeah.
many. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I could have fucking moved. Why didn't I move?
who gets
Okay.
flamethrowered?
Oriana, obviously.
Oh shit! I thought that was for the fucking shadow dudes for a second. I was like, oh shit! All six
It's
of them are
worse.
back.
Worse. 2 breath weapons.
Oh,
My-
jeez.
I
Milo
should-
does get-
Said flamethrower. I'm sorry.
For the shadow dudes. 2 shadows. Okay. So yeah. That's all you guys again. So Oriana, 2 deer, cattle.
Oh shit! I'm in there.
2 dexes?
The other guy. Yeah, all them. So Oriana is high on the ground again, doesn't really matter. The 2 deer are probably on the ground as well. Is the only wait, no, they have a lot of HP. They're probably good. But they have to make 2 each. This suit of armor needs to do 1, or this knight needs to do 1, this knight needs to do 1, Crystal needs to do 1, and Kel needs to do 1.
With the shield, I take no
Yeah.
damage.
If you succeed.
I actually moved out of the way. It's great.
Did you succeed,
I
Kel?
have one guy who gets half damaged.
Roll first or no?
Yeah, I rolled all mine first.
No, Kettle. Okay, yeah, Kettle rolled. Okay, I just want to make sure he knows he has to roll first. He doesn't just automatically take none. Just making sure. I didn't know.
Is there anywhere that I could put Shieldmaster into my Dexiv? Inside the Roll20 cog thing?
You can add it somewhere to make a macro out of it. I don't know. You don't
Uh,
always have it for every deck save, right?
That's fair. I could
Uh,
make it at
Okay,
the back.
so this guy's first. Guy second.
48.
I'm just standing there with 0 HP again.
Dang it, doesn't work.
I'll get shields.
Fuck your shields.
If you used Shieldmaster, you would live, I tell you. Just be like, haha!
That guy's dead no matter what.
Okay. Oh, it's just 3 left. Okay, so guess Crystal and Kettle get hit or attacked.
This guy is also dead.
Hello, is it okay if you roll that, those constitution, those focus or whatever?
What?
Rolls?
Milo didn't get hit.
Oh, Milo.
Yeah, Milo didn't get hit. Yeah,
I
no.
moved out of the way for once.
Kettle.
What?
Shadow touches you again with a 22.
Got a 23 because of Milo, right?
Good job. There you go. You're okay.
He's
Milo.
still a thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Milo
well,
helping.
that's all of them. It this one right here, Bjorn needed to. Oh no, both of them. Both of them and this one.
Oh fuck!
This one needed to roll. This one needed to roll twice.
Also, I
20
like
to
how
roll
you
first.
assumed that I'd have 10 health after taking the fire.
Then yeah, that one's gone.
Yeah, and this one's taken. These 2 are taking 1. The 38. The half, I guess. Yeah, they take half.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
this one takes half, and this one takes full.
yeah.
19 and 38. It's Kyle's turn.
I might as well go for bonks on both of those guys.
Just gonna run around this.
Yes.
You don't have to take it from the second one. You can walk around. You have a lot of movement. See, that's a miss.
Hawk kills. Hawks this
There.
multiple times.
That's a hit.
There.
That's a crit. Hold on. 7 left. The first one hit. The first one killed him.
Okay.
The first one
Because I
exactly
was
knocked him
gonna
out.
run up to this guy.
Wait, Moses, you've been forgetting about your weapons magic part.
I'm pretty sure they ignore necrotic.
Yeah.
But still, the hit
So-
points lost can't be regained part.
So, the other one would crit and would do 17. Oh, he has 1 left.
Get him. Get him. It was all calculated. I never forgot about it. It was just added in some other time.
You still have 2 more attacks, so 23 hits. He's dead too. So you still have 2 more attacks, right?
Wait. What about Bloodlust?
I'm saying you got 2 more attacks. Had 2 more attacks. You attacked once, you knocked him out, then you have 2 more attacks.
It's just gonna revive due to the shadows, so shouldn't I attack the shadow?
The shadows have easier
That's all
AC to
that's
hit.
literally left.
Yeah, it's better to hit the shadows. They have lower AC because the other guy has 18 and these have 16.
Doesn't matter. He hit both.
Well, yeah. So that's your 2 attacks. That kills him exactly. So you have 1 more attack. That's a hit.
Oh balls.
Oh, nope, still alive. Okay.
Sorry for whining earlier about wanting a harder snowball. This is kind of busted.
Fine.
I mean, you did kill like 3 things in 1 turn just by hitting stuff manually. It's kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, but I
Those
said about it, and now I'm sad because I was being a butt. And
you're
I'm
only
sorry.
you're only on the pre-fight.
wounds.
It's the trash monsters before the boss.
The moon! Are we actually gonna fight the moon?
Oh, it's something though.
Something worse. Oh, okay.
You,
Well, yeah, the
you-
moon doesn't fight back.
the
Who's
Majority
it?
Task. I mean, I don't know.
It's a dated reference, but it checks out.
So one's got advantage. Gonna do that one real quick. Boom.
Who has advantage?
That one.
Okay.
You should
Uh,
probably start with this one because,
It's dead.
yeah,
26 hits him, so the 12 kills it. And then 21.
Then
hits
Crystal,
it, 19.
8. Claw.
Hold on. Let's see. 18, 17, 20, 28, 30. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. So so after this happens, the combat's not over because Oriana's still unconscious. Bjorn's fine right now. I'm gonna say you guys have a couple of minutes. How long does your deer last for?
An hour.
So what do you? So Oriana, make a death save. Make it fair.
Can I just run up to Oriana?
Yeah,
real
on your
quick?
turn, but she might, she could die potentially. You have 1
Yeah.
strike. So
I would like to
Milo-
do something before Kettle does.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh
Milo
wait, are
shouldn't
we
be
still
moving.
going by?
Yeah, I said we still stay in turn order because she might die. So Milo, what do? He has 1 failure.
Health
Yeah.
transference.
Life transference at 6th level, which is
You train more life.
Hello, dice.
so it's sorry what?
You train more.
I
life?
think I can heal more than I have, yeah, because it says
Okay.
damage you take, not damage deducted.
Sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's injury. So it doesn't matter as flavor text. You take necrotic damage, which can't be reduced in any way, and one creature of your choice, then you can see within range, regains a number of hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take.
You should
I
probably
don't think you
careful
can, because you're actually
because-
not taking all the damage. Just drop to 0.
Well, that would make sense,
Yeah,
but also it says
look it
you
up.
take 19 damage
I'll look it up.
and you heal equal to the number you take.
Yeah, if we're going to make
So it's
sense.
using the same phrase and you're getting two different meanings out of it.
Well, the reason is because when you drop to 0, you stop taking damage and you drop to 0. You can't go more than
Yeah.
0 below. So I'm gonna look it up, specifically a ruling for this. So you can take a couple
Yeah.
of minutes.
I'll just say that it's a 4th level spell though.
Does nobody but me have a healing spell right now?
I
This
was
is
just
my
gonna
healing
pour
spell.
healing potion
I'm dead, but I have a healing spell, sort of ish.
on the line.
Just in case it does more. It's a solid 20. It's either 40 or 20 health that you get.
Yeah, because like the way you're doing it is that means 2 people can have the spell. Like the first person can be like, okay, I'm at 1, you're at 0. Okay, I'm gonna take like 50. You get healed for 50. Then you sacrifice
Yeah.
half your life to give me all my life back, and we go back and forth and we just keep leapfrogging back and forth.
Yeah.
But
I
okay, let's do
don't
this.
think it should work like this. But the way
Don't
it's
don't
written
spells
makes
usually
it
say
so
that you
hard.
can't die by your own thing?
Here, found it. Let's see. What if a cast only has 1 HP? If transfer spell, if the caster only has 1 HP, can he grant no. That's all I
Okay.
say, no.
20 health to Oriana then.
Oof.
20 health to Oriana.
Alright.
Yep. Milo's down. Which means that's not up. Kettle no longer has haste, so the effects of losing haste applies.
Wait, so what is the effect of losing haste? Can you put it real quick?
You can't move for 6 seconds, so it's nothing really. You're fine.
You go in withdrawal. You're just
Because
getting
I was gonna
extremely
walk
itchy.
up to you and pour a healing potion on you.
Oh, that's a shame. I have to make like a death save first.
Bjorn can heal you, it's fine.
Wait, it was
That's a
my
good
death.
one.
I forgot. So this thing
Speaking
gets
of
another.
William gave everyone a bunch of good healing potions last few sessions.
Yeah, it was that superior one.
Yeah.
Aw. Apparently Beacon of Hope has no effect on this. Like,
Of course it doesn't.
That would have been cool. Somehow it worked.
I don't remember Sir William giving me a healing potion, but I remember
no,
having
I-
a healing potion.
I remember William was like, I buy everyone 2 healing potions.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Something
Was
like
it
that.
superior potions of healing, or what was it?
It was either greater or superior, one of the two.
Which one costs 500? I think it was 500 gold. Or am I dumb? It was a lot of gold.
You guys hear ruckus coming from the other side of the door, like something's getting ready to happen. Like people are walking through hallways, metal hallways with potentially high heels on, and like you hear it clattering and like these other doors opening. For some reason you hear it very loudly, like it's echoing because of maybe there's nothing in there. You also hear a bunch of foot, like a lot of other foot, like running away. Like you hear a bunch of swooshing, like people are jumping through portals, and yeah, you have a few minutes. You can run, you can heal up and see what happens. It's your choice. You have a few minutes.
Well, I think we should go back to that little barrier right there.
Yeah,
So,
let's fuck off.
so if what we see is bad, we just fuck off. Yeah.
Now you know if you run, and like leave and come back later, they're probably just gonna put more suits of armor out here.
Yeah. See, that's why we're going to fuck ourselves right here. So unless you guys just want to stand and fight over here.
I mean, I'm gonna do this.
If we have a few minutes, I'm gonna heal everyone as many times as I can.
Yeah,
with
you
healing.
have like 10 rounds of things to do. So you can do some healing.
How much healing is that? from
Okay.
Uh,
2d8. 2d8 is a basic healing potion, correct?
No, it's like
Basic one's 2d4
plus 4.
2?
Okay.
Oh,
2d4, so
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4,
And then what did you
so-
roll a 1 for?
her recharge for her breath weapon. For
I don't know. Just roll it 10 times. See if it comes back.
hold on.
Can we short rest within 10 rounds?
Roll 96. See what happens. We number in there. Or even a 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure it's coming
Oh,
back.
that's
Don't. That's kind
15.
of sad.
That was
It didn't.
d4s.
It didn't come back.
That's d4s.
Oh, it's
Well, that's the health
superior?
potion. I'm drinking 3 health
Oh, okay, you're
potions.
gonna be helpful.
G-
Gotcha.
generic
You
ones.
get an extra plus 4 to that then.
Okay.
10 rounds, so my gear would be back up to full health.
7. Yeah, same with my knights.
Actually, 54. No, wait, no, it's 52.
Is the deer healing?
Everything that I conjure, when it ends its turn in the totem, it regains health equal to my level.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, Milo, did you heal up yet? Because
Nope.
I give you 4 HP.
Is he
You
unconscious?
give me 4 HP?
Is he dying? Has he been dying this whole time?
You've been dying this whole time.
I don't know how many rounds it's been. I think it's been like
I think
Bjorn
someone
drank
would
3
have.
potions, but nobody did anything else.
Everyone's just drinking potions over your unconscious.
I
body
would
as you-
heal my
Well, I
level.
assume someone would have healed you.
I can't. Yeah, I have 1 potion left. It's just I wanted health before, if something was to happen right away. I have something.
I thought he used cure, so I guess I'll just pour 4.
I
I'm out of
think Milo's
cure
funny
wounds.
healing.
I can't use cure wounds again. We have a short rest.
Well, he also gets 6 extra health because that's 2d4 plus 2.
What's this? Healing for the potions?
Or regular
Alright, you get
potion?
8.
For the
points
potions that
gain.
you bought us.
We weren't sure if you got us the greater one or the superior ones.
Sure they were superior. Yeah, 8d4 plus 8. I remember that.
I need to drink another one of those.
Shug!
Uh,
I flip my hood and do the Land Strider. I'm gonna go and
And,
stealthy.
I'll heal Milo again.
Go
yeah, I was
advantage.
saying that Milo should drink the superior healing potion that Sir William gave him, and that didn't
Is this
work.
like a ledge right here by chance?
No,
Ah,
that's
a wall.
that's a wall. Yeah.
I'm saying, is there a ledge on this wall?
Actually, I'm
No,
gonna.
it is slick and metal, just like the bridge.
26.
This is for Kettle.
The only reason why I'm asking is because Land Strider and my boots, I don't have any difficult terrain like for hiding, basically.
If you hide, well, the draw, like the gate would open upwards, so I guess if you just like, I don't know, press your back against the wall, you can try and hide there.
Oh,
They'd still see you if they just walked over here and looked right and they were like, hey, look.
Yeah. If someone looks out yeah, they'll see you. But I mean, if
Okay.
they don't, then they don't.
and I just hide in the back of Crystal.
You can just hide
and
behind,
then
you can just hide behind Crystal. She's pretty big. Yeah, you can hide behind someone 2 sizes larger than you. I think it is.
6.
I'm a fucking.
He
I'm
gets it
strong
back
as shit.
twice.
Fuck that.
Oh, she has it once. Like you only get the yeah.
Yeah.
What can I spawn? This one.
Okay. Should we try to make some room from the gate so we can like blast it? Or whatever's gonna
hold
come
up.
through, maybe.
Is there any good beings from Fae that know any healing spells again?
Maybe.
think pixies too, but people
Really?
usually use pixies to polymorph.
Yeah. Let's see what pixies get. Confusion, dancing lights, detect evil and good, detect thoughts, dispel magic, enlarge, fly, phantasmal force, polymorph, and sleep. Nope, no heals.
Okay. Just need a woodland being that can heal, because they can summon depending on their challenge rate.
Yeah, I don't think there's any animals that have the heal spell.
Oh.
Like a squirrel with the heal spell.
Fuck it. I'm summoning.
What can you summon with the Fey stuff? Any Fey creature up to a certain challenge rating? What's the challenge rating?
Let me see. Loading. Here, I'm just gonna throw it up real quick. Have to fucking scroll.
Could you like unlink all these Orianas for me?
That's a lot of Orianas. Oh no, they're
Um,
columnists.
I'll do it better. Link one, then copy it.
That's about all I can do.
Yeah, fill that one out how you want it, and I'll just copy it a bunch of times. You can put it in their HP because they're not linked.
Okay. A whole 17 HP. Wow.
What about the Conga juice? How much help do you get out of that?
I've already healed. I used it. That was a 66.
Woodland beans. What is it for the face stuff? How many of these do you need?
8.
Wait, for me or them? Who are you talking to? Because I'm still trying to figure out which woodland creature has healing spells again.
I don't think woodland beans have any healing spell. Oh, I mean, you mean like animals, but Fey things. How many? What's the highest challenge rate you can go up to?
2 as of right now.
2. Okay, pixies don't have it. This thing has cure wounds. Yeah, it's a level challenge rating 1. Strider has.
I can get 4 of them.
Yeah, Dryad has good berries. That's technically 10-inch. They can cast it 3 times. That's technically 60 HP from good berries. Cure wounds might be less. Dryad might be better with good berries.
Oh yeah, I also healed with the fucking...
Sea Hag? Sea Hag does not. Yeah, so you can get 3 cast of good berries from the Dryad, each Dryad, or you can get 3 cast of cure wounds from this dude.
Are Dryads challenge rating 1?
Yep.
And I'd summon all 4 of them, and then I'd take the 3 spells used for the first one, Oriana, the second.
You summon 4?
Yeah, challenge rating 1. I can summon 4 fake creatures.
Hold on. So you can heal for 240 HP however you want.
Yeah, so I'd heal us. I've healed me, Willow, Kettle, and Oriana.
You have 240 berries that each heal for 1, so give them out however you want. How many berries are you eating to max you out?
I'm gonna try to at least get 100, and then try to get Kettle to 100.
You should probably
You eat
max
multiple
out
berries.
Carlo.
How many are you eating right now? How many are you eating?
I probably eat 5, and then give Milo at least 2. They're up to Max, I guess?
You're reading 5 out of 240.
So you have 43,
Yeah.
I have 24, and you give the rest to Milo and Oriana.
Yeah.
So it would be 60 each if you just divide it evenly, but that's
Okay.
too much for Oriana.
Okay.
So 113 minus 83 is 30. So if you gave everybody but Oriana 40 and Oriana the rest.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it that way.
Wait, actually, I don't think that's correct math. I think I went too fast there. Oh wait, no, I just put in, it's 86, not 83.
Oriana just needs 27 to get to full health?
Yeah, so 27. So there's 213 divisible by 3 for 71 each. And then it looks like that would overheal Bjorn.
Yeah, so whatever's left over from everybody, I was going to feed to Crystal.
Yeah.
Well, Kettle and I could both take 73.
Yeah,
Or
you
71.
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
So Oriana
guys
goes to
split up.
full, Kettle and Milo gain 71 health, Bjorn goes to full, and then Crystal gains like the difference between 120. I don't know how to describe that, but
Fuck it.
Bjorn
Crystal's
takes
still a
71.
tank. Crystal's a tank, and if Oriana still has healing spells, I'm pretty sure Oriana would heal Crystal, but if not, it's fine. Crystal can go away if she dies.
So 46 plus 71.
Oh shit. Up in my face.
This person, you have 4 of them. They're just sitting around you. Apparently attractive women, I guess. I don't know.
I accidentally pressed the X. Can I get shown again, please?
A picture, but I mean, just
There's
is their
no
character?
picture.
Is their sheet to show it to? I mean, they're a dryad, so I mean, like the ones that come from trees and like lure people away and like I don't know, like, kill them or something. I don't know. Or
I mean, it's lore for everything, so
Yeah,
might as
yeah.
well.
I don't know, tree succubus. Yeah, sure. If you want to find a token for them, you can. Or I can use the one they get, which is just a tree.
If we've got a boss fight coming up, we should probably stop here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was killing time by doing this. So yeah, so I'll just show you what happens basically. So you guys are all like waiting for this, and then from behind you, because everyone's looking at the door. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she's actually right behind you. You see this purple miasma filling the ground, going off the edge, and like it's like flowing from behind you. And when you turn around, you see this woman.
It's that weird lady from the other volcano.
Yeah.
She's got a rude awakening.
Yeah. So you see her, and then she transforms.
I can just imagine Nathra just has a monocular, just watching everyone, and goes, "What the fuck's happening over there?"
She transforms. She roars. More miasma comes out of her mouth, and we'll end there with you guys preparing to get knocked off the bridge by flapping wings. So good luck.